Sha 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 sha. All right. I think I'm ready. You might be asking yourself if you were here yesterday, why I am a full possum today. Don't worry about it. It's simple, easy. Also, you might hear birds chirping because there's a lot of birds outside. And my mic is able to pick up birds outside. My mic does three things: pick up my boyfriend yelling, pick up the birds outside, and can hear me in my kitchen. And I forgot I played as the plague. That was fast. Oh my god. Compared to yesterday, oh my goodness. That was fast as fuck. Jeez. Should let me bring a med kit. I feel like that behooves me a bit better. Man, that's crazy. Compared to yesterday, oh, it took me forever to find a game. They said they're not messing around with me today. I didn't pick a challenge. Oh, that's fine. Is it a trapper? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Ah, shit. I thought I could debate him. I was the one. No, damn it. I'm shocked he didn't just turn around. I thought I would get him to chase me. Oh, thank God she had borrowed time. Uh, oh no. Uh, I was gonna say hello? What? I gotta have his attention. Whoa. Maybe too much of his attention. Oh no. Oh, my alarm's going off. Damn, I need to get better at being chased. Uh, he's not gonna chase me? He's trying to find that person. I think he got downed. I want to go help them, but... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, Lord. There's just nothing I can do, really. Because she's dead. I can't really... maybe I should have brought that toolbox. You know what they say. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Damn. Damn it. He literally wants me in the basement. Ah. I was gonna say, if he goes to the basement again, I just don't know what to tell him. Is he mad? In another universe, I would have played that smarter. I would have found the hatch. GG's. You know, streaming on YouTube is kind of weird for me. Like, I guess maybe weird's not like the right word. I don't know, it feels weird to me. Gotta say, I do like getting these games super fast. Because last night, I don't know, you would think it'd be more populated at night, but it looks like it's more populated in the morning. Or I guess the afternoon, but it is like what, Thursday? So who knows? Oh, I don't like that. A doctor? Okay, okay. Oh no. That's not great. Don't tell me he's camping. I'll be so sad. I almost missed that. Damn it. I think he saw me. Scratch that, he definitely saw me. Shnikes. Damn it. I don't know. Hopefully I brought someone else time. That almost scared the shit out of me.
Yo, is that my good fella Cheems?
Oh my gosh, is that my good buddy Scrumbunculus? How are you, Scrum?
I'm doing okay. Yeah.
This fine Thursday morning.
You know? Yeah, exactly.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I gotta make myself scarce.
Make yourself scarce. Uh-oh.
Eh. I'm playing Dead by Daylight. I have a love-hate with this game.
Is that a fact? Is that factual?
Yes. Well, I'm not good at it, so it makes it hard to like it, but I do like it. Maybe it's like I don't love it, I like it.
I
I'm
feel you.
I'm only as strong as I am with my friend Donovan, who is not here because he's a teacher and he's busy.
The problem I have with it is I don't like playing Survivor.
Yeah. I mean
I
that's
only like to
fair.
play the killer. I hate playing Survivor. It's so fucking boring to me.
Yeah, I mean that's fair though. It's more of the thrill, I guess.
Yeah, I mean that's the one thing I have against the game is like to me the game is is be the killer, right? Because it's like when you're the killer, that's when it's FPS, you know,
Yeah,
and that's when it's more like an FPS game.
that is
You
true.
see the heads, you click on the heads, you win the game.
That yeah, that is a fact.
And with Survivor, it's more like a survival horror game, and I'm like,
Well, it's my good buddy Scrumbunculus just subscribed to me on YouTube. That's pretty poggers.
this is a long time ago.
Go ahead. What hook will you put me on, fucker? Slurp my ass. Yeah, you can't do shit. Suck it. Suck my jort. Suck my jort. Alright, see you later, Stinky. I'm out of
Who is
here.
that? I don't recognize you.
Hello?
Hello? Is that my good buddy Eden?
Yes, it is.
He's waiting for the hook to respawn.
Oh, you can take down hooks as a survivor now. That's cool.
Yeah. If you have a toolbox.
That's neat.
Oh, there's a perk that does that too.
So who's this killer?
That's the doctor. He's just in cosmetics.
Ah, okay.
Alright,
I
brain
don't
dead.
recognize him.
Yeah. He's just waiting for that hook to respawn. That's what sucks.
Bro, the last time I played this game is when they added Bubba.
Oh yeah, that's a while ago.
That's how long ago. I think it was like 2019 or 2020 when I played this.
He waited for the hook to respawn. Ah, I'm so mad. That's like a good like few seconds.
He was seriously just wasting time, not getting points, waiting on you.
Yeah.
Like he wasn't even getting bleed out points. He was just sitting there on the ground doing nothing. Like he could have just left you on the ground and gone and like sniped somebody else.
Yeah, he could have. Oh, that ain't good. We gotta go. We gotta scramble.
Got to go. Bro, that is like my favorite moment from the X-Files.
Yeah.
Something was going down, I don't remember, and then Boulder runs up to Scully. He's like, Scully, we gots to go.
We gots to go.
We gots to go.
And let me snap out of my.
Say that. I'm just like,
I gotta snap out of it.
you don't have to do it now since you're playing a game, but I just noticed that I am just all up in your opossum mussy.
Yeah. I tried to fix it yesterday, but then my internet like crapped out because Eden's PNG was also really close to me.
Yeah, all of a sudden, like, I was watching The Magicians, and then all of a sudden it just goes, "Whoop." I was like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah.
I go to YouTube, I was like, oh, she just stopped streaming.
Yeah, no, my internet died, which doesn't usually happen to me, so I was very surprised.
That's going around, man.
Yeah.
And that's when I messaged you, I was like, what the fuck happened?
You know, there was some kind of outage in my area. Apparently it didn't get fixed till like 2 a.m.
Gee.
But I was
How come
long in
when
bed.
internet goes out or electricity goes out, it's called an outage, but when it's on, it's never called an image.
That's a good question, Scrum.
These are the real questions we should be asking.
Absolutely.
Where's all the images?
Where my images at?
Not like this.
Oh no.
Man, somebody over there keeps screaming. I'm not about it. Shut up. Like, I don't know, Scrum.
Fucking die already.
I feel like if I was in a situation like this, I'd want to make the, like, as much not noise as possible.
Yeah, exactly. Same. It's like, there is some type of murderous deity or entity pursuing me. Perhaps I should yell. You have alerted the horde.
You have alerted the horde.
You're just screaming at the D&E. Go on, get.
Imagine that would be Gubba Man. He'd be like, you can't take me, gubba 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 gubba. You don't get.
He says gubba 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 and then he runs away like a fiddler crab.
Absolutely.
Little do you know, all Cajun people, they run sideways like crabs.
They're trying to evade the gators, Scrum. You gotta run zigzag.
The the Gator Evader.
The gator.
The Gator Evader.
The old Gator Evader.
Alright, I'm gonna open up this door, and no one's gonna stop me. Someone might be coming to stop me. Oh, that is what's happening. No! So... This is not great. Hello?
Fuck everybody doing shit on Memorial Day, dog.
So, Scrum,
See you later.
I heard a petition on my radio station that one of my that I listen to.
Yeah.
He wants to petition like ex-military, like veterans, to have a job or get funding to have them get hired in like around elementary schools to protect from what happened in Texas. Like I don't know how you feel about that.
The screening would have to be very involved, in my opinion.
And let me scoot over my
Nothing
good
against
buddy
the vets.
Scrum.
You know I love them, right? They do the shit that I could never do, you know? But, yeah, the government likes to fuck up our young men and women coming out of the military and not provide them support, really. So...
There we go.
know, just saying, I would not want a vet fresh out of Afghanistan coming back with, like, fucking trauma and shit like that without processing it first. I don't want them to be around kids, you know?
No, yeah, that's understandable.
Last thing I want is, like, you know, some kid to pop a paper bag and some dude to go into a fucking episode. You know, not saying that they would, but, like, I don't want that for the person, I don't want that for the kid, I don't want that for anybody.
Right.
You know, so it's like, I think it's a great idea because our servicemen and women are stalwart, you know? Like, well, I can't say that's a very broad brush I'm painting with, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's... I've run into more veterans that I'm like, this is a good, upstanding person. Then I've run into the veterans where I'm like, this guy's a fucking sack of shit.
Yeah.
I have run into those people, though. My old roommate in college was I mean, technically, I think it was like ROTC or National Guard or whatever.
Mm.
Yeah.
He was just a foul individual, and I'm just like, bro, come on, man. What happened to that structure?
Just putting a bad name to like the military or the people in the military.
This dude, like, here's an example of the type of dude he is. As a roommate, at least. We didn't have cockroaches till he moved in.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
That's when we started getting cockroaches.
That's terrible.
And also, he like never made his bed or anything. Like his pillow and his blanket were always like in a hamster ball in the corner of his bed against the wall.
Yeah.
And here's the thing that really pissed me off, and it was like the first interaction I had with the guy. I don't even remember his name, but you know the center console in cars and trucks?
Yes.
Yes.
You know, where you have the cup holders and the the change tray and all that shit.
Mm.
Yeah.
You know, you can get like the aftermarket ones, right?
Mm.
Homeboy had one from like a fucking Econoline van. Like, it was huge. It was at least like probably almost 2 feet across, right?
Mm.
2 feet long. It's just a giant hunk of gray plastic, and it was just covered in grime and gunk and soda and loose change and hair and shit like that. You know, like it looks like it's been in the car for over like 15 years and it was never cleaned once.
Back by unpopular demand, me. Hi, Violet.
Bro, he comes in to the dorm room and he just drops that motherfucker in the sink to soak.
Oh no.
Doesn't clean it for a week.
Oh.
And eventually we're like, all right, we'll give you a day. Like, maybe it's just soaking, right? Okay. Don't want to put it in the bathtub because we only got like one of those, right? So, okay, got it. And then a week goes by and we're just like, bro, are you going to clean that? He's like, yeah, just letting it soak. I'm like, it's been soaking for a week.
Oh,
jeez. Like, go fucking clean it. Get your shit in order.
Oh. Is that my good buddy Violet?
Yeah, the one,
Hey.
The one and only.
yeah, the one and
Hello
only.
there, children.
Hi, chef.
Hi, chef.
I need a fucking chef model now.
You do.
I'm gonna ask Violet the same thing that I asked you, Scrum.
Hmm.
So, um, okay, so my radio station, one of the hosts,
Okay.
he wants to have a petition to where ex-military veterans uh, have a decent, elementary school students
Mhm.
because of what happened in Texas. He wants to have some sort of petition to where he wants to put vets as like security guards because they are, you guys
Absolutely.
are trained to handle these types of situations.
Yeah, 100%.
So my question is how do you feel about that, and do you approve of it?
100%.
I
We
knew
we
Violet's
should guard
answer.
our we should guard our children with the same level of force that we guard fucking money, celebrities, and bullshit politicians. Our children are the most valuable resource that we fucking have. And we protect them with a sign and an old lady with granny glasses. Like, no, get the fuck out of here. We need fucking long-legged, pissed-off Puerto Ricans with guns everywhere. Hey, what the fuck you doing over there? Ah,
What the fuck you doing over there?
tell me that stupid guy with the hard R would fucking come in there with his little skirt if he saw me standing there just giving him the black snake Mona eyes. Nah,
No.
Oh
like,
no.
We
I'm gonna
need to
put my
protect
shit
the
down and
children,
change my
but
life.
protect our money.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jesus.
Nah, I said the
If you
same
saw
thing.
if you saw Scrum and I sitting there just loading a magazine with malicious intent, you'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna go home and change my life.
Yeah. I mean, unless he just wanted to be taken out. I mean, that's the only other excuse he has for continuing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I mean, and in that case, then they get to fucking meet the Squirm Squad. Let's go.
exactly. Then they would get dealt with.
Oh.
They
No one,
would
no
have
one
their
does you dirtier
request
than a worm.
fulfilled. That would be one request fulfilled.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, I don't know.
Just a bear with a worm on its head, like, we gonna get you.
We gonna get you.
We gonna get you. Oh yeah,
Scrum
a
is
bear with a worm.
a
What you
tiny
gonna do to
gun,
me?
the littlest gun. Oh no.
The littlest gun. The tiniest gun in the world.
No, Scrum just like Ant-Mans him. That's what he does.
Yeah. It's like, I'm gonna eat you when you're dead.
Yeah, I just run up to him and go,
Like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna turn myself in. It's like, good.
I'm gonna turn
Yeah, 'cause-
myself into a convertible.
Yeah, because Crowder was talking about this shit earlier. Because fucking what the hell was it? We sent $40 billion to Ukraine, and I think it was like what 97,000 public schools in the U.S. So if you divide that shit equally, you have about what $400,000 per school
Yeah.
per year
Yeah.
to have security. You could fucking make every single school a completely actual gun-free zone. Whereas there's no way in fuck you could have people get in there because you'd have 4 long-legged pissed off Puerto Ricans just punching their fist in front of the door, like, hey, you know what? I don't want no trouble.
And that's if you pay them 100,000 a year. Like, I
Yeah.
guarantee you that like someone would do that job for less than 100K.
I would do it for
Absolutely.
less than 100K.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah.
it.
And you could have
Absolutely,
like
yeah.
one person for each day of the week. You could
Yeah.
have 5 people, one there
Absolutely.
each day, all day.
Yep. Yeah, what
Yeah,
I love too are the dumbass people that are like, oh, we don't want guns in school. They're gonna think it's like a prison. School kids already think school is like a prison for one, and two, do you think that think that way about a bank, about a museum, about a government building? Are they all like fucking prisons? No, it's just important shit is there, so you guard it with guns.
Well, here's the thing. Also, the school system that we use is actually the Prussian military school system. It's there to train soldiers. It's not to train you how to think and all that stuff. It's there so that you respond to commands. You are instructed to do things at certain times. It is very regimented, just like the military, just like a prison, just like all institutions.
Yep.
Like, schools didn't used to be this way. It used to be you show up to the room with the teacher, and the teacher teaches you things, and all the kids are all grouped together or whatever, right?
hmm
Like single room schoolhouses kind of thing. Like, we used to educate kids and educate them, not like, you know, institutionalize them.
Teachers also didn't have fucking blue hair and want to talk to you about putting things in your butthole and cutting your dick off. So that's, there's a lot that needs to be revamped with the fucking school system.
I mean, to be fair, back then, don't think they really had hair dye. Don't think
Yep.
they were too big on the butt stuff.
I mean,
that's what I'm
at
saying.
least not publicly.
We need to return to tradition.
Exactly.
At least not publicly.
Like I always say, teach the kids the ABCs before the fucking LGBs. That's it. If these kids can't fucking count, can't spell, can't write their own fucking name, but they know the diameter of their butthole, we got a problem.
Technically, a raccoon can fit in a human anus.
Yeah, they tried hard enough.
Yeah, 'cause
It's like, what,
raccoons
2 inches or so?
Yeah, let's say what raccoons can fit through something like 13 point whatever centimeters, and the human anus can stretch to
Yeah.
like 15 or 17.
Yeah.
I'll never have a raccoon problem again.
Oh no.
I'll never have a raccoon.
Raccoons
Reverse
in the attic,
4.
no, they're in the basement. My basement.
No, no.
Oh,
Never be constipated again.
No, right?
But yeah, no, I wholeheartedly support protecting children. Like,
Yeah.
actually supporting protecting children. Not just like, oh, we need more signs and you need to give more money to the Democrats. No, give that money to people who have guns, the meanest, angriest, fucking salty Splatoon looking motherfuckers you can find, and just put them in front of the school. Because the kids will love them. Fucking hire Hell's
Oh,
Angels.
most-
Just fucking
I was
patrol
like, you know
around
what?
schools.
Fuck that. Put in some fucking like felons, some like legit like hard pipe hitting felons. 'Cause
Oh, yeah.
they love kids. They're like nobody fucks with kids. Like you don't
Absolutely.
do that. You don't
Yeah,
beat on women.
I will
Like
kill you and
they'll-
eat your face, but you don't hurt kids.
Yeah.
like they'll fuck you up in jail if you like abuse a kid in any fucking way.
Don't beat on women. You don't beat on kids.
Yep.
Like it's so fucking backwards that felons, what we would consider the dregs of society, have a higher moral code than people outside.
Common
of
Democrats?
prison. Yeah, like, bruh.
No, yeah, you're not wrong.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I think they're good. Put some, like, you know, like I said,
But-
some
and
hard pipe hitting felons out there.
And I also agree with Strum said when I asked him is that for veterans that are coming back and stuff like that, at least have to be screened, from PTSD sort of stuff. Because like he said, like a kid can just like pop a balloon and then all of a sudden, like he gets a flashback or something.
Honestly, like that depiction of PTSD is just simply not real. Like,
Well, I know, but I was
there are fucking veterans. There are veterans that claim to have that who've never even seen combat. They were in the green zone at working at a Starbucks, and because they got shelled once, they air quotes have PTSD, and any loud noises will set them off. And then there are guys who've been through the craziest shit in the fucking world, and they're like, "That's cool, it's fine."
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not so much just like the PTSD balloon pop, fireworks trigger thing, but more or less just like all the other mental illnesses you can get while defending our country.
Absolutely.
Like just make sure that all that shit's good. You're a mentally sound individual.
It's really funny now that you mentioned like the balloon popping. Like I remember like when we got back, because you roll with your fire team basically all the time.
Yeah.
So like that's just how it is. So even when you came back, you'd hang out together.
you
It takes a long time for you to like break off into regular groups again. But I remember we'd go everywhere as a group, and we'd just be in a constant wedge formation, so like a diamond essentially. And whenever like a car would backfire or something like that, we would just post up behind cars and hold up imaginary rifles that we didn't have. It was like, oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's training that you fucking have that just it never goes away. It takes a long time for you to like suppress it, but when you need that shit, you're just like, oh yeah, I'm a bad motherfucker.
I can relate to on some degree because it's just like when I hear pop pop pop, it's just like, yeah, I should probably. You know, where's that bathtub? You know, where's the washer and dryer I can put my bath
See,
you know,
I'm the complete opposite. Every time I hear pop, 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 I'm like, that could be gunshots. That could be fireworks. Or that could be a car. Oh, well,
you know that
man, I just go on with my day.
you know that meme of that guy when there's like a bunch of arrows and he just like holds his arms up and like looks to the sky hoping to get hit by the arrows and nothing happens to him? That's just me. Like shit's fucking popping up crazy style and I'm just praising the sun like, all right, y'all didn't get me. Now it's your problem.
that's how I am too. I just don't know. Like it's California. Like you just don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, I
Yep.
just assume it's always gunshots if it's California.
I have absolutely like no fear, like no fucking what the hell is that? Like the
The what?
it's the something instinct, preservation instinct. It's just like I don't care. I will throw myself into whatever the fuck is going on to make it stop. Like, well, you'll die. It's like, promise?
That will make it stop.
Promise?
Oh, so, hey, Eden, you're probably at work.
Yes, I get.
I knew
You're
it.
slaving
I'm
for the
saying-
man.
Or, can't get into the call, because only 4 people can be in here.
Oh no. Is there a way to make it more? Or?
Yeah, I don't know if you can do it, though, Violet, because you're probably also driving. Unless you're just knuckle busting.
I'll just knuckle buster real quick.
I don't know if we can.
I'm gonna say, I know you could drag her in through a different call.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Baby, if you can hear us, get into another live channel. I'll drag you in.
Then I can up the limit to like 5, like for the next time. It was to prohibit a lot of fellas from being in here at once.
We need like a,
Yeah.
like a special live fellas, it's just a big gaggle of fellas.
Yeah.
Gaggle of fellas.
I
Look at that
hear.
there gaggle of fellas.
I can change it right now.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it! Come on, kill me! I'm out here!
Get down! Get down
More
again!
Action. Get down. More action. Get down again. With his Mexican girlfriend Rosa, we're gonna kick their ass, eh?
Where's this from?
Huh?
Or is he?
Ayaya.
Hayo?
Hey, baby
Hi,
girl.
Ayo, guys. Ayo, Sir
How you doing, baby girl?
Cute.
What's up, baby gorilla?
Baby gorilla.
Baby gorilla. I go bananas for you.
I go bananas for you. Ooga booga booga.
My baby gorilla makes me go ape. Makes it want to cause $2 billion of damage in 2020.
Oh.
Oh no. I did a commission order to have a picture of all of us just like hands up to our mouths going, oh no.
I mean, that's essentially what we all look like all the time, I assume.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, no.
It's just me in the middle with the troll face and everyone just going, oh no.
Bro, like,
I can see that.
oh no is just the response to like, hey Scrum, oh no.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's true. That is without a fact the case.
It's like,
Yeah.
sir, we're running a special today. If you buy 2 hamburgers, you get a third one free. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh no.
That's
Also,
dangerous.
Scrum, that picture you posted of Ina, that is 100% me.
Yeah, you argue to change someone's mind. Argue to piss people off. We are not the same.
We are not the same.
Well, see, like, I do both, because, like, I start off trying to, like, at least bring the horse to water. If you refuse to drink, I'll just drown you in the river. I don't care.
Oh,
Exactly.
oh no.
One way or another, that horse is getting hydrated.
What
that
a
horse is going to be filled with water by the end of the day.
Yeah, exactly. How it gets in there is up to you, horse. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. But that's something that I've learned in my old age. It's like I stopped asking people for permission, and I just do the thing that I'm doing.
Yeah.
It's like I don't like
you
that.
can
It's like
apologize later.
yeah. It's like oh, I don't like that you're doing that thing. It's like I don't recall asking.
I don't
But
recall
do I?
caring.
Yeah, is this the part where I'm
That's
supposed to care?
that's the mark of a mature individual is do it first, ask for permission later, or apologize later. And we all know the golden rule is never apologize. So just do it. And if someone doesn't like it, say, "Well, I did this."
Yeah.
I can tell this
It's
shit
too
on the tech.
late.
Yeah. Here's the reason why I did the thing that I did. My reasons are
Jesus
sound.
Christ.
If you don't like them, that's your problem.
Yep. Sounds like a very personal problem, but it's not mine. Not my pig, not my farm.
Not my clown, not my rodeo.
Yep.
It's
Yeah,
not
I just
delivery, it's
stopped caring.
DiGiorno.
It's just-
Yeah.
not my
But in
rodeo.
Rome, just throwing out random fucking platitudes that make no sense.
When in Rome, do as the Vandals do.
Yeah. Whatever that means.
Walk like an Egyptian. That's not even a fucking what?
I love
A whale's vagina.
yeah,
Oh.
I love using just like, mannerisms and platitudes or whatever
Mhm.
in the wrong context.
Here,
Yep.
let me give y'all the live
Like where it's gonna be
play-by-play.
like, oh, potato, potato. I just be like, well, you know what they say, two birds in a bush. Like what?
Two birds in a bush.
Oh, a penny saved.
Like-
A penny
You know what they
saved.
say? Jersey Mike's.
You know what they say? You know what they say? I'm thinking Arby's.
I'm thinking,
I'm thinking of it. You know what they
Gotta-
say? You can't have it your way. Burger King.
You know
We
what
gotta
they say?
stand where I come from. We got the meats.
we got the meats. They're like, you come from an Arby's?
How do you know where I come from?
It's cornbread and chicken where I come from. A lot of front porch sitting.
I love how like whenever you sing, you always have this weird warble to your voice.
Oh,
where
no,
like,
it's so
you're-
intentional.
Like
I'm about to cry.
I know.
Exactly. It's so funny.
That's the point.
Cheems like,
Jesus Christ.
What a fucking menace.
let's start party. Red Soul party.
I'm gonna buy a voice mod when I get home, and I'm just gonna be an equally big menace. It's gonna be great.
Oh, dude. This is right up my alley. It's exactly what I need.
Yeah, 100%. I think that's a very good indicator of like our generation, as we enjoy funny sounds. I think a lot more than like the Zoomer kids do, because like when you think of like Zoomer sounds, you think of like the Vine Boom fart with reverb and shit like that. But it's like it's a copy and pasted sound you just put everywhere. But like you doing a voda coded fucking just random fucking thing, and it's like that's great. That's absolutely great.
It's our generation.
It's top tier.
Like Three Stooges slapstick audio.
Yeah.
comedy.
100%.
It's top tier, like no doubt.
Yeah, because like we're the Zoomers love just air quotes lol so random comedy. Like we like to take things and just juxtapose them where they don't belong. Like a guy in a suit at a punk concert. You're like, what's going on with that guy? Like y'all are stupid. They were looking for army guys. Like that's such a great indicator of like what our comedy is like. Like it's so fucking weird and so blatant, but you just never address it. You never mention the clown in the Vietnam. You're just like, yeah, it's fine. It's like the that gorilla experiment. You know what I'm talking about? There's an experiment where they'll take a bunch of guys in a basketball court and they'll have them just passing the ball back and forth, and they'll be like, all right, so what you need to do is fucking count how many times the red team or the black team passes the ball back and forth between each other. So you're sitting there and you're watching them, you're counting and whatever, and then when you're done, the guy doing the test is like, okay, how many of you counted the red team, the black team, whatever. Now how many of you noticed the gorilla? And you're like, what? And he'll just rewind the tape so it's not like a different video or anything, and just play the same tape again from the beginning, and you'll see that through the entire video, a guy in a gorilla suit is just walking around like in the middle, like he's not like he's hiding or anything, he's just there in the fucking video. But you're so focused on counting like the basketball passes, you don't notice there's a straight up guy in a gorilla just like ooga booging around and then leaves.
Reminds me of the man in the pickle suit.
This is
Hello?
a random swerve. Huh?
I didn't hit that person
Oh.
the first time? What the fuck?
Yo, Cheems, don't even sweat it, bro. I tried to Roadhog hook with Bjorn. My hook, he's doing his ult, and my hook went through the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was just like, and he got played in the game, and you see it live 4K. He looks right at me, hook goes through him, and goes bang.
Yeah,
Damn.
pretty much.
I was
it was ridiculous. That
like listen, I'm a gamer. My father was a gamer. But, like, I fall victim to the same thing all gamers do, where I was like, oh, that was bullshit, when it was completely legit. It was just, I was bad, out of pocket, whatever. But that
Not out of pocket.
bullshit. Yeah, you know, overextended, out of pocket, not where you need to be. Whole team's behind you, but like way behind you. Every single team I get in Overwatch.
I'm hoping to get someone to walk through my trap, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. But that's my goal.
Put it directly behind them, and then just walk up on them so they run into it.
Well,
Or
what?
put it on a corner.
Yeah, no. Usually, what you can do is you can put it behind like windows and shit, and then they'll vent through the window, and then they will step in it. That's what most trappers do. So it's like a good rule of thumb in this game. If you're against a trapper, avoid vaulting as much as you can. Man, they're giving me all the pallets. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I know what I said the first time, but we're not gonna worry about that.
Bro, I don't remember who was on the call, but I was talking.
Dummy. Give me that. Come here.
I was saying that, like, when, like, our generation and the Zoomer generation gets older, like, you know how, like, boomers now reference shit that nobody gets except them? That's going to be
Yeah.
us. So, there will come a time where it'll be millennials and Zoomers in a business meeting in their 30s and 40s and 50s or whatever, going over something, and they're like, oh, yeah, that's just a sentiment among us, and one of them is just going to be like,
Among Us.
and then all the other generations will be like, what? And then the boomers will be like, slapping their
You're acting
eyes
kind of
together,
sus
spit
there,
coming
my
out of their
boy.
mouths.
Runs out in the fucking hallway. Johnson! Johnson! What? Among Us! Oh!
Let me reactivate my Reddit account.
Hang on, let me get my fucking 2018 flip phone and start playing the Among Us theme like a chip tune. Damn, these old people need to get the fuck out of here.
Let me get my old iPhone out.
Yep.
Oh, let me get my LG flip phone with my green and black LCD screen playing Texas Hold'em and Snake.
Jeez.
My ringtone was Red River Valley. I like that song. Wow, there's a guy in a gorilla
9:52.
costume. Wow.
Need to find something cheap to eat.
Let's see.
Ah.
Damn it.
Oh, yeah, I've seen
Jesus
that.
Christ.
I couldn't control myself. I was just like,
Couldn't hold it back. I understand.
Bro, have you heard about this?
No.
In was it Poznan, Poland?
Mhm.
Poznan? 8 clams get to decide if people in the city get water or not. So basically, what they have set up is a very low-tech solution to a very high-tech problem. It's water quality. So what they have is they have these clams set up, and they hot glued a spring onto the top of the shell, and the spring has a little weight or magnet or something on it, and they put the clam in front of a little
Mhm.
switch or actuator, right? So when the clam opens its shell, right, and it starts circulating water because water quality is good, it releases a little thing off the switch and water flows. When water quality is bad, the clam clamps up, switch gets shut off, no water.
Neat.
It's so fucking smart.
Yep.
And I love it because I'm all about like I call it biopunk. I don't know what the actual like term is, but like using like Flintstones. I would call that like biopunk. Using animals and plants and stuff to do things that machines could do.
Yeah, you're gonna have a dinosaur pulling you to work every day.
I yabba dabba do that, Cheems. Don't think it be like it is, but it yabba dabba do. Sometimes it really do yabba dabba do be like that.
There you go. You hear me now?
Ayo, yay.
Ayo.
I don't know what happened. I didn't touch nothing. It just
Hi, for Matthias. Yeah. Okay. All right. Here
Oh,
you go.
Scrum, I watched the Heather's
You have a good
musical.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, so it was on TikTok. One of the songs was like going viral, and I was like, I have to hear this like musical now. Like, I'm really curious.
How'd you like it?
It was different.
it's all right. Heather's is something unique. Yeah.
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 That's how I felt. I was like, yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, because it was just all over TikTok, and I'm like, all right, I'll bite.
Yeah.
And I do like musicals, so I was like, well, I do enjoy a good musical.
How do you feel about The King and I?
That's pretty good.
Yeah, our friendship has ended.
Our
Friendship.
friendship has ended.
Oh,
I'm not a fan of it.
let's say I'm not a good like critic for stuff. I'll usually just say it's good no matter what.
Yeah, no, I love The King and I. Like, I never got into things like Cats or fucking like West Side Story. Like, they're cool. They're just not my jam. But like The King and I think is something very sentimental to me. I like it a lot.
That's fair. I mean,
If
it's
you're-
just not my jam. I think it's played out. I'm sorry.
If you're a fan,
Played out.
Jesus.
Well, I
If
mean,
you're a
like
fan of the
those
Beatles-
musicals are like a billion years old.
Exactly. That's why I'm just like, ugh. Like I've seen The Phantom of the Opera probably 3 times.
Oh God, yeah.
I've
That's
seen
too
it
much.
twice on Broadway. I saw it one time somewhere else. I think it was in like Wolf Trap or something in DC. And I was just like, I know the story. It's just, how good are these performers compared to the other ones?
I gotta say though, like I do not understand the hype for the new shit. Like, Wicked, trash, absolute trash. Hamilton, hot garbage.
I hate.
And
I've never seen it. And I hate it because everyone's all about it, and I'm just like, cool. Alexander Hamilton's cool, but the guy.
No, Scrum, you don't understand. He's black now.
Is he?
Wait, do you not know what the fuck Hamilton is? Hamilton is just a revisionist BLM history of Alexander Hamilton, but everybody's black. That's the whole reason that Hamilton was fucking huge.
I just thought it was because like the dude told the story of Hamilton. It's just that like he's a brown man and he was the lead, and that was just he was Alexander Hamilton, but whatever.
Yeah, it's all the characters are black. That's the whole deal.
Jeez.
That's why like Family Guy had an absolute amazing takedown of it, where like they called Peter and Lois into the school, and they're like, yeah, Chris has been acting up a little bit, and you fucking cut to him, and he's wearing like a colonial American outfit, and he's like, Alexander Hamilton was white. Yeah, no, that's the whole appeal of Hamilton, is that it was black people instead of white people. That's why it got air quotes rave reviews, and it was taking the world by storm. We've never heard a black person sing and dance ever. Just ignore all of history.
Yeah, I had no idea. I've never seen Hamilton. Yeah.
No, if only that's what it was. But no, it's because everybody was black. That's where all the hype came from.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Gee.
it's the most pandering bullshit I've ever seen in my entire life. Because I, like you, was like, I don't really understand the hype. But I'm one of those people that if I'm gonna shit on something, I'm gonna immerse myself in it so I can understand exactly what it is I hate about it. And man, oof, I'm a goof.
Bro, I
From a
saw
movie.
Rent on Broadway and it was garbage.
Yeah,
I fucking hate it.
Cats is one of those things where, like, depending on the people who are performing it, it can either be a really really good show or just like a mid show at best. Like that new one that they fucking made with all those like actors who don't know how to sing, that was fucking hysterical. I could not believe that they did that.
Sorry, what?
And they made a live action Cats movie. I say live action because they was real actors, but they had like CGI actors
Yeah,
with
yeah,
like
yeah.
digital buttholes and shit. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, the
And,
one
and,
it
and
was,
I'm not lying to you. That's a real thing that happened. They
Yeah,
put digital
I believe
buttholes
you.
in there, and then they had to take it out because people were like, "That's unnerving to have like just a butthole right there." Like, well, they're cats. It's like, listen, if all,
bro,
if all you
I don't
think
like it
a
when my
cat
cat
is
looks
a
at my
butthole,
face. I don't want someone else's cat's ass on
yeah,
4K on a fucking
yeah,
huge
4K
screen.
IMAX butthole. Not a
Right.
fan. Okay,
I
oh,
see
it's
the rusted
redonkulous.
Malmax around the
Oh no, terrible.
god.
Yeah, no, fucking. I think it was Les
If
Miserables also where they did some really stupid shit where the actors weren't taught to sing the song. They were like, oh no, just have the actors sing the song however the fuck they want, and then they'll write the music around their singing, which is the most hard way of doing it, where you're just like, man, that's real dumb. That's real dumb.
Dude, that's I
if you
have
guys are a fan of the Beatles, there's a movie called Across the Universe.
Mhm.
It's also what's it called, musical, but it
Mhm.
just centers around like Beatles songs and stuff like that. I mean, it's pretty good. I found
like
it pretty good.
here's the
Yeah,
thing with
there's an alternate history where some guy was like, I went to an alternate universe where the Beatles never existed, and
oh
like,
that
oh
movie.
no, what if the Beatles never broke up? And he's like, yeah, I got a bunch of their songs from the alternate timeline where they never broke up, and it's like, shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, I've seen that movie too.
No, that's hella
Yeah,
dumb.
he
I'm
got
trying to think like
famous
what
off a
musical I
fucking
do
Beatles
like.
song.
Yeah, like my feelings on the Beatles are like I understand they were very influential or whatever, right?
First of their kind is really that's the whole deal with them.
Yeah, exactly. And it was like they were like the big new thing, but like holy hell are they overrated. Holy shit.
Well, I
Hold
mean,
on.
you're saying that living in a post Beatles world. That's why.
No, I think even then I would have some thoughts about it because like, you know, here's some Beatle lyrics. She loves you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She loves you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She
Well,
loves
think about it too. This is in the 1960s, where because like I never realized that "I Want to Hold Your Hand" is basically the wet ass pussy of their generation.
you.
Like
Yeah,
that's what that song was. So we have
it
to, you
was.
have to put it in perspective that like they were so restricted that simply just dudes being like, yeah, you know, I am interested in sexual relations with a woman. Oh my God, you can't say that. Like it, you can't have those kinds of feelings. That's crazy.
Oh
Like
no.
it's a very different world. Like I don't mind the Beatles. Like they exist. I like a lot of their songs. Fucking like I think I Want to Dance with You is probably one of my favorite fucking songs. There's a lot of the shit that's just like eh. Like it was mid even for the time. But I got no beef with the Beatles. There are plenty of bands out now that have way less of a discography that I'm like, you need to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta get out of here. It ain't
Like,
safe.
get out
Go
of
on,
here.
get. Go on, get.
Go get.
Do it in my top 100. Get out of here.
Bro, if I had a fucking like a radio station or some shit like that, that's what I would fucking do.
You'd play an
At the
album.
bottom 100, get out of here. And just hit it with a boom.
That would be a great radio show where you play like
Alright.
some song you never heard by some artist, right?
Mhm.
And you're like, oh, here's this by so and so, and you play it, and you're just like, get out of here, and you fucking throw the record.
Yep.
You're like, we're
Just
not
cuts
playing
like
this
a
shit
wide
ever
shot.
again. Whoop.
Just
But,
cut to a
but it's
live
like the,
shot.
Alright, I'm
yeah,
gonna.
it's like the Fresh Prince where it's always daytime no matter what the fuck is going on. It's always the same record also.
Alright. I'm gonna go lay something out to thaw out
Alright.
while I'm at work.
Laying out some pipe.
So Sam can cook it later.
Oh.
Y'all are Bad. Scrum, you're going to
What?
the gulag. I'm sorry.
What did I do?
Yeah, fuck.
You'll
I was
see
excited for Sam cooking food.
Yeah, I was saying you're going to lay down some pipe.
a portal's gonna open up. Be a bunch of worms gonna suck Scrum in to
That's
the Wormifo. He's gonna see Willem Dafoe in the UFO with the worms.
a UF Defoe.
UF Dafoe,
Sure.
Oh, there's an
exactly.
Arby's right here.
Don't do
I'm
it,
gonna do
even.
it to
It's not
myself.
worth it.
I'm gonna do it to myself.
I'm gonna do it to myself.
I'm gonna do it to myself. I'm getting hungry, yo, and this ain't it. This ain't it, Chief. Ain't it?
Just make sure you get horsey sauce.
Source fire sauce?
Yeah, you need some horse sauce. Horse sauce slaps so fucking hard. I know it's just mayonnaise with a little bit of horseradish, but still, fucking love horseradish. It's spicy food my tummy can take.
Spicy. Checking for me.
This Crashbox. I don't know if you guys watch Crashbox
Hi.
or not, but that shit.
Where's your
was great.
Amazon? Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
I've heard of Crashbox, I just don't know what it is at all.
Crashbox was an HBO kid show that was really interesting. It was all stop motion, and the whole premise of the Crashbox was that like
Yeah, okay.
yeah, the whole premise was that, like it was a bunch of like little like mini games and shit run by like these crazy looking like robots that were made in stop motion. And they had all sorts of like wild and wacky games that you would fucking play. Like there's one character called the Revolting Slob, and he would teach you like vocabulary words. You're like, oh, the Revolting Slob, he's eating 14-day-old cans of beans. That is fucking disgusting. And then they'd always just blow him up at the end of it. It was really funny.
Nice.
Have a great day.
And then there was like a pirate that was like just a thing of bones on an island. So he's just like, I'm bored as hell, and all I've got are me bones to do math problems with for some reason. And you just do fucking math problems with the skeleton, and you're like, hey, it's pretty cool.
Hey.
Yeah,
My favorite one is like the jazz one. Like that one was really, really awesome.
I miss the weird shit.
Okay, I'm taking lunch.
Yeah, everything now is sterile and just boring as fuck. Because like I have to show you in particular from a conversation I had with a Zoomer that I was playing D&D with, where it's like I showed him something, and it was awesome. It was something that you and I particularly would enjoy. And he's like, "That's weird," and I'm like, "Hey."
Yeah,
He's like, "I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. It's weird." And I was like, "You're such a boring, fucking creativity devoid husk of a fucking person." Like I just laid into this guy for like an hour. It just wailed on him. Because there is nothing I hate in this life more than somebody that doesn't have any kind of spark of creativity. Like to put it into perspective, this guy in my D&D game, which I homebrewed completely off the fucking dome from my brain. I never prepared anything. I just sat down and decided this is what we're gonna do today. And this how we get there is up to you, motherfuckers. This guy created a human fighter, which is the most bare bones archetype, like the most commonly played character. And oh, I mean, human fighter can be boring if you play them boring. Like I play human paladin. I am just a dude, you know. But it's how you play the character that makes it interesting. But to ratchet up or down, depending how you look at it, the boring level of this motherfucker. He's like, oh, my character is a sniper. Like, well, snipers don't exist in this world. It's a fucking medieval fantasy. He's like, well, I'm a really good archer. And I'm like, okay. He's like, oh yeah, also my character's name is Chris Kyle. And I'm like, you cannot, literally, you literally cannot have come up with a character name yourself. You had to take another guy and just make him your character. He's like, oh yeah, I'm also a war veteran from like Vietnam. I got like Vietnam flashbacks. He's like, Vietnam doesn't exist. Like,
I can sense Violet just being like, "You dumb motherfucker."
You
yeah, like that
dense
dense
motherfucker.
motherfucker. Yeah, that syndrome meme. That's just me when I play D&D with really shitty players. It's just like, how dare you insult my table with your bullshit?
Insult
It's
the
like,
table.
bro,
Apologize
I
to
think
the
you might
table.
be dumb.
Apologize to my table for fucking disgracing it with your lack of creativity.
Exactly.
Because like,
You're
bro,
right.
for reference of how creative I am, quite literally during the pandemic, all my friends and I got together and we played, I think, like 7 back-to-back 10-hour fucking D&D games that I did not prepare for. I completely just fucking freestyled it off the dome,
Nice.
and they were fucking litty as a titty. So I was like, I can sit there and just create a whole fucking world out of nothing. All I need are just the bits and scraps of creative detritus that you motherfuckers put out, and I can make something. This bitch is giving me nothing. And I was just like,
Damn,
fuck
bro.
you.
Damn.
Yeah, I hate people. I hate people who are not creative. It's the worst. It's the goddamn worst.
Like you don't even.
But that's how Zoomers are. Like they want everything to be sterile and sanitary and familiar, and that's it. And then they get bored of it really quickly because it's sterile and sanitary and boring and it's familiar. They don't like to take risks on weird shit. It's really fucking annoying.
Yeah. I think it also comes from, like our generation. We were privileged in the fact that like we didn't have like all the work done for us for stuff. In terms of entertainment, we didn't have all the work done for us. Yeah, we had TV, but like you only like certain
Hi.
shows. When those shows aren't on, what you doing? Right?
Yep.
It's like we had to make our own entertainment, and that helped fuel imagination and creativity. And nowadays, it's like
Absolutely.
if you don't watch TV, you got the internet. If you don't want to play the internet, you got video games. If you don't have video games, you got all this other like prepackaged content that you don't have to think or try or go out of your comfort zone to
Yep.
enjoy.
And when I was a
But it's
kid,
like I
I'd
got
play
little
in
cousins,
boxes.
and like
Jump in a box, close the lid, be like, all right, send me to Imagination Land.
And
well, it's like
it's hard to like as an adult to recapture that level of imagination and creativity, but like you can do it.
Yeah.
Just
I'm telling you, all of us should play D&D.
Yeah.
Bro, I told you,
Chicken.
I play D&D by my rules.
What does that mean, Scrum?
Oh, it means that I'm sorry, I was looking at the picture that Aura posted and saw the fuzzy little cat balls. I thought it was fun. Cat balls are so funny. They're just tiny little fuzzy nuts. You just go like.
Oh no.
I got distracted by cat nuts.
It's okay. It happens to the
Cat
best
nuts.
of us.
You want some cat nut pick?
No.
That's why they have
Especially
Who taught
nuts
you
if
that?
Your avatar is a cat.
it's because there's like stuffed animals that have that serum, like they're cats, they have just like little fuzzy nuts.
Yeah, I know. And they also got the little like
Oh.
X sewn on their butthole.
Yeah.
I saw stuff toy like that. Cat stuff toy with a big fuzzy nut. They like it. Stuff.
Violet, you know what I think would be fun?
Mhm.
If we reacted to like Big Mouth together.
Oh my lord, 100%. I'm down to clown.
I think I would just die. That's what I think would happen. I think I would just be like, you know
Yep,
what?
yep.
I'm gonna just lay down here, rose on chest, no phone calls, no questions,
I'm taking cousins at this time.
no questions at this time.
Rip.
I love Big Mouth. The new shit that they came out with apparently is not that good, but I don't know anything about it.
Me and Eden
I've
watched
seen
it,
that fucking show.
Yeah, we did.
and I watched it by myself before watching it with Eden. I don't think it's bad. I think it's different, but
I just don't like
Yeah,
it 'cause I think
exactly.
it's weird to sexualize kids in that manner.
I don't see it as sexualizing kids though. Like I think it's a very real thing. Like because they're at the age where they're going through puberty, so it makes sense.
Like we all went through puberty. We know how horny you get. We know all this shit that happens, but at the same time, it's like you're.
It's okay.
kids do things. It's
May
like,
I get a buffalo chicken slider, please, and a jalapeno roast beef one as well?
Eden's gonna fill that
And a
later.
small drink.
comedy isn't funny to me.
That'll be it.
Yeah.
Eden?
Like I seriously sat down and I watched like all of season one, not all at once, but like I think I laughed probably like 4 or 5 times in the entire season, and the rest of it was just kind of like.
Oh, no. I laughed
sorry
uproariously,
about
like, because that show is so fucking raunchy and just so like over the line. You don't even know you can't even see the line anymore because of how far past you are. And I like that. I like fucking comedy that takes the envelope, folds it into a paper airplane, and just fucking flies it off the edge. Where it's like, fuck it,
Thank you.
we're going to fucking Adventure Town. It's like, hell yeah, that's great. Because like when you compare it to shows like Santa Inc., for example, where you're just like bitter, angry things about fucking, you're like, oh, we're Jews that hate Christmas. Like, get the fuck out of here. I know plenty of
Was
Jews that
that part of
celebrate
the
Christmas.
movie?
Santa Inc. It was that terrible Netflix series
No,
with
I know
fucking
that, but did they have angry Jews who hate Christmas?
all the elves were Jews.
Seth Rogen, come on.
Yeah, all the elves were
Rogen.
Jews, and they hate
Seth
Christmas,
Rogen.
and they hate the patriarchy, and Santa's a fat white man, so we need to replace him with a Jewish elf woman. It's the stupidest shit in the fucking world.
I'm not gonna say the thing that I was going to say. I'll message you instead.
That's great.
Oh, the silence and the typing is why it's like, oh, it's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the Netflix shit by and large is just it's just the fucking worst. But like, BoJack Horseman was a masterclass in writing and like actual characters with depth. It's art. There are very few shows that I would classify as art, and BoJack Horseman is one of those things. And like Big Mouth, I wouldn't classify it as art, but I feel like if I was a kid and I had seen that show, knowing that I wasn't supposed to have watched it, I think it would have been very like informative. Because like that show is fucking weird, but like in the same way that fucking puberty is weird. And you can't be like, hey, parents, explain to me what the fuck is going on, because they're gonna be like, oh, we're boomers. We don't talk about those things. And
What
it's
sauces
like,
do you have?
Well, that is one reason I want a kid, is I want to have those discussions with my child.
The
And
horse
just
sauce too?
explain it like.
Yeah. And is it
I
okay
know
if
the
I
way
leave
to
it here and
explain
use
it
the
would just
restroom?
be like
Real quick?
straight up,
Yeah.
and it would just be like, you know,
Okay.
black and white. Here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going on
Yep.
in your life. And they would go back to school and go, here's what's going on. And then after a parent-teacher conference, they'd be like, oh, Mr. Bunkus, do you know what your kid said in class? I'm like, no, but it's probably based.
right? By the truth.
Exactly.
Was it wrong? If it wasn't wrong, then what the fuck are we doing here?
Yeah, exactly. It's inappropriate. I'll determine what's appropriate and inappropriate for my child. Thank you.
I cannot wait until fucking little baby Paladin has to go to school and they fucking say something like, your son was doing some fucking cracked ass shit. I'm like, yo, was it sick though? He'd be like, hell yeah, Dad. I'm like, yeah. And we chest bump.
Exactly.
And then we
Was
chest
it
bump.
fit hard?
Was the fit
This is
hard?
like, your son got into a fight today. Oh, what happened? He,
When?
let me see here. Let me look at the report. It says he RKO'd a kid off the top fucking rope. Nice.
You high five
him.
him.
Was it out of nowhere?
No. Yeah, exactly. That's the important thing. Did the kid see it coming? No. Well then, good. Good job, son. Just like I taught you. Then I RKO the principal through their desk.
Yeah, bro, dude, that. No, that's the exact type of parent I'd be. Like, oh, Mr. Bunkulus, your son got in a fight today. My first question would be, did he win?
Exactly.
If he didn't win, we're gonna have to have a conversation about that shit. We're gonna have to start training.
Exactly. If he didn't win, he's gonna lose 2 fights today.
Oh no.
Oh, that's good.
You know what I think we need, Violet? Like on like just like everyone's stream is like a little oh no counter.
Yeah, 100%.
So every time we say
100%.
oh no, it just ticks up by one. You're like, oh fuck. 100
Yeah,
oh no's.
Make it a bot command, just exclamation mark, oh no.
The techno doggo on it. Like,
Yeah,
boy.
the TB. I want to go ahead and have like a mad scientist lab. Yes. I am the Texican.
He would just be like, bro, what's all the beakers and vials and strange bubbling liquids? Like, oh, I don't know, computer programming. Like, what do you have?
I got it from a catalog. It looked cool.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's all
Science!
just water in there, so it's technically a humidifier too. Did they?
I got bad science.
Not I
it's an
got
overly
bad
complicated fucking
sinuses.
like air freshener. Blade plug-in X1000. You're like, God damn.
I know
I was
Bill is
taking a
down
piss
here.
when you said he was gonna lose 2 fights today, bro. I fucking lost it.
Can I not pick up Bill? Excuse?
Dude, laughing while
I was in the
pissing is
middle
like
of my
the most
pee and I was like,
terrifying
ah,
thing.
shit.
Yeah, no.
I was like,
With my luck though, my kid's gonna be like a gentle soul, and it's gonna be my daughter that's gonna be the absolute fucking hellbringer, and I'll be like, yes.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I feel like that's usually
Sounds
what
good.
happens.
Well, because like whenever I have Aura draw like pictures of our imaginary kids that don't exist, I was just like, I want the boy to be a cat like you and the girl to be a bear like me, and she was just like, why? And I was like, cause that's pretty much how it's gonna fucking be.
I just smirked that person.
Oh, are they like dead?
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, you can do that now, Scrum.
Wow, I didn't know
Nice. But executions?
Yeah, you can more the shit out of people. Bill, you ain't getting away from me.
that. Dying on the hook.
Yeah.
Fucking time.
Nah, you can like straight up murk people if you know want to, but it's like usually so you okay, how it works is you have to hook them either a certain number of times. They have to be the first or last person like in the trial or whatever. Something like that, cuz I like the one I have is like the like you can kill one person that gets to like the last hook state.
Oh, it's like a perk.
No, it's a offering.
It's like a yerk.
A yerk.
You're
No, it's just an offering that like you can bring. So it's like if you were to bring like a birthday cake that gives you extra stacks or whatever.
at stacks of cash.
I
Oh, and
wish.
what am I gonna say? They're one-time use items.
I think some worries that you could just murk everybody if you want to, and then with the ring, if they get to that like last day, quote unquote, that last bar, then you can just
Oh no!
I think you can just do whatever.
I didn't see. I thought they were gonna DM it to me personally. I just finally saw it in between cat balls, and I was like, oh no!
Yeah, that's what I felt about the elf situation. Like, uh-oh.
Yeah, no, it's crazy what they did. Yeah, no, you're really correct.
How do you
I
not see the parallels?
Because they're stupid and they don't pay attention to history. I mean, Seth Rogen is one of the people that thinks getting mugged or having his car broken into 17 times is okay. You know, he's an idiot. I forgot who the other bitch is. I think Sarah Silverman, I think, is the other person in charge of that shit, and she's never been funny. I don't care what anybody says.
I've laughed at a few of her jokes, but
maybe she has like maybe 1, 2 good jokes, but yeah.
Yeah, you laugh in spite of her, not because of her. It's a very different thing. Like, women who are genuinely funny are very, very rare. Like,
Oh,
How do you feel
What?
about Whitney Cummings?
I need to see more of her stuff, but as far as I can tell, she's fine. I think Janine Garofalo, as far as I can tell, was funny. I don't remember.
she was pretty okay.
Yeah. Julia Louis-Dreyfus actually is pretty fucking funny. Like, she's not even a comedian, but she's
Fucking her.
hysterical.
Oh,
Yeah.
I fucking love her.
Yeah. Yeah, she's
And she's
hysterical.
pretty.
Like, yeah,
My bad,
she's
I
really
got a
nice.
call.
Right. All right,
And-
Scrum. Julia Louis-Dreyfus or Jennifer Aniston?
Even after the mastectomy practice.
I'm gonna stick with Jennifer Aniston. Like, I saw her in fucking where the Millers or whatever the fuck it is, and there's a scene where she has to like do like a striptease to distract a bunch of cartel members, and I'm like, listen,
I
listen.
just want Dreyfus to
Oh, 100%. You're not even wrong. You're not even wrong. It's just a matter of preference.
jerking and twisting motions that do it for me.
Yeah, exactly. Just that little kick at the end to fucking bust the nut off completely. Absolutely. I 100% do that dance still, which is really fucking great. Like you're having
What
a
the fuck
seizure
is
and
in
just
this horsey sauce?
demon.
it's
sauce
horseradish.
Oh yeah. It's just mayonnaise and horseradish.
Oh,
It's pretty
Darling,
fire.
did you put a plushie with cat balls in the fucking chat?
Yeah, she did.
It's great. It's art.
I can just see her icon with no sounds. I know she's laughing and making noise.
I have her at 200%. I cannot hear a word.
Yeah, you don't really hear my wife so much as you feel like her presence.
Yeah.
Yeah. Except when she's fucking playing games, in which case she's a lot like Sam, where you cannot unhear my wife.
Okay. Okay.
Honey, I bought you a nice professional microphone so we could hear you, and you're talking like a million miles away from it.
I'm a bit far.
Yo, don't be shy, or just get up in there and be like,
I mean, to be fair, it's just us. So,
hello?
Yeah.
hello? My name is
Well,
Scrumbunculus.
it's just us, but it's
Oh.
midnight here. My parents are asleep.
Raise the game, darling. You don't have to be loud. The game will do the work for you.
I know. I only laugh when I play a game.
Yeah, I know. Believe me. You're gonna tell me that. Cheems and I are just fucking playing with the fire trucks while while Sam and Aura just scream at games.
Yeah.
Just play with the trucks, Cheems.
I could not imagine you getting loud, Aura.
I can't either.
Watch her fucking play Monster Hunter. You'll hear her get loud all the time.
I bet.
Oh no.
When she's not blowing me up after we fucking fight a monster, she's screaming at the monster. With her fucking Bayonetta character voice. You see, like, my wife and I are pretty similar in taste, except for one thing where we're diametrically opposed. I like cutesy uwu girls, and she's just like, Mom. And I'm just like, damn it.
And I said both. Both is good.
Yeah, no, both are good. I enjoy both. I'm just saying, like, I prefer cutesy girls, and she's just like, no, all mommy all the time. And it's like, god damn it.
Yeah, but I think Aura's reason is like valid though. Like on
Yeah,
them
like, she's wrong.
personally, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes them look like baby.
All I'm saying, alright? Muscly orc girls are the best.
Okay, valid.
How to do that?
She's got green skin, and she's meant for breeding.
It's like the green M&M scrum. I understand.
Holy
If she grew,
shit.
if she grew, she get that peen. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
This bitch about to melt in my mouth. You know what I'm fucking saying?
She's an
Da, 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 da.
orc.
I was gonna say that. Hell no.
Wait, what?
If she's an orc,
If she's an
I'm
orc.
down to pork.
Jesus Christ.
That is
That
my
is terrible.
favorite term for having sex is porking.
Porkin? Yeah, that's real bad.
So I was porking.
I like
My
I
wife
don't know if you've
last
seen
night.
I don't know if you've seen or read The Boys, but they I forgot what the fuck his name is, like the like the anti-hero guy that's killing the supers. He calls like giving a bitch a dick like taking a length. And I'm like, that's a pretty good fucking that's a pretty good euphemism.
Taking a life. We're taking a,
Yeah.
taking a life, that's good.
No.
Season 3
Hey,
coming
Mo.
out soon.
I just call it disappointing another person.
Oh,
Why, Scrum? I think you'd be a very considerate lover.
yeah. I don't really try to think of my friends like that, but I think you'd be a very romantic type, Scrum.
I do it all the time.
Oh,
I don't know. Can't confirm or deny. I'm a very romantic, monogamous person.
I mean, you were married, Scrum, so you had to
Yeah,
do
and I
something
was
right,
single
you
for
know?
10 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you had to do something right.
I want
That's
Team and
the
I
thing,
like in
I-
fucking.
I am a great partner. I'm loving.
Yeah.
I'm caring. I like giving gifts. I like doing things to make you happy. I like to make sure you're all, everything is taken care of for you. I'm a provider, right?
Mm.
I don't know. Like, I can be romantic, but I'm also like, I mean, you know me.
Fuck it.
I think it's funny to fart in fancy restaurants.
You
I
know,
mean, that's nothing to do with your sexual ability. I'm telling you,
I mean,
you can stink up a joint and lay down pipe at the same time. It's fine.
I would prefer not to do that.
Clear the table and fucking lay it out. You know what I'm saying?
Just laying out like, well, wait, just lay, just clear the table off, lay my wife down, just be like, yeah, slap, slap.
Yeah. Use the fart as like a jet booster for your thrust.
Hit it with that flap, flap, brap.
oh no.
Rap 3000. You
Flap,
heard of the
flap,
gog
brap,
gog?
brap.
Yep.
And yeah.
If you have the runs, even better.
What would you do? What would you do if your partner one day was like, yo, what you doing in bed? I'm about it. I'm here for it. 10 out of 10. Don't change a thing. But yo, could you fart a bit more?
Listen, if that's what she wants to fucking finish, we'll get some Beano. We'll figure some shit out.
No.
We'll figure some shit out. Oh my god.
That's
You haven't
not
answered
even
my
an,
question. Do that ass fart though. I haven't heard you.
I haven't
Yeah, like
heard
that-
you. Oh my lord.
honestly like
Sound
being.
off.
Please.
Damn it.
Sound off,
Jesus.
soldier.
Oh no! Report again. Brrr.
Red leader
Tactical
standing
minds are
by.
activated.
Oh wait.
Spreadsheet standing
I
by.
hear the hatch. Oh no, that's not a hatch.
Standing by. Silent but deadly standing by. Wait.
Yeah, 'cause-
Oh.
yeah. As fucking as somebody who's part of the BDSM community, like farting in bed is not even like a weird thing to ask for. I mean, it's weird. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like out of the ordinary to the point where you're like, oh, that's an unusual request that I don't think I can fulfill. Like, okay, that's weird, but that'll help you get over the hill.
I fucked up.
There are people that are just like fucking hit me in the head with a 2x4 and hit fucking elbow drop at the top rope. That's where I'm like, hold on now, not about that action.
Wait a minute, that sounds illegal.
Oh my god, I need to have a Space Marine voice all the fucking time. I need 2 flamers for that heresy.
Keep the flamer. The heavy flamer.
Oh my god, it's so good.
My back itches.
Casino.
This is the worst time to have a back scratcher when your back itches.
Oh no. Let's voice enhancer. But oh. Ooh.
Ooh.
That does enhance. Oh.
So you sound the same, Scrum. I don't know. Does it just make your mic cleaner?
Yeah, it cleans it up a lot. And I have the mid scooped, so it's just bass and treble.
Oh.
Yeah.
A buttery biscuit base.
Motory.
And base, biscuit, base.
Take out
Buttery,
all the
biscuit,
treble,
base.
So now it's just bass.
Oh.
Bass.
Base.
Or I just put in all middle, so it sounds kind of dry.
I like when the audio sounds wet.
Wet. Or crisp. Or bright.
It's because my voice is really low and like tinny is the way to describe it. So like when it's wet, it absorbs a lot of like the hype, like the nasally Fran Drescher tone in my voice.
Yeah, same.
I hate my voice. People are just like, oh, your voice is so manly, and I'm like, I sound like Fran Drescher. I hate it.
No, no, no,
No,
no,
you don't
no,
sound like
no,
Fran
no.
at all, bro.
No, no, no.
I think so.
I hear that you have like a little bit of like head resonance or whatever, like in your sinus when you talk,
Mhm.
but it's not Fran Drescher levels. Like, yeah, because like I had to like, train myself to talk from my chest too, because normally I talk like this. You know, it's all like up in my throat,
Ah, shit.
and this is how I normally talk. But then, you know, I just drop it down to my chest. It's a lot more natural.
That now, just talk it all low.
No, I just talk with my ass.
Oh no. It's the lowest you could
lowest
ever
tone.
talk.
What's my register? Brown. No.
The Brat Pack.
Stank Sinatra,
Oh my lord.
Jeez.
Dean Farton. Stank Sinatra, Dean Farton. Sammy Davis Jr. is gonna be a hard one. Who is the other one?
Dean Martin.
Who's the fourth member of the Rat Pack? It was Frank, Dean, Sammy.
I have no idea.
I don't know, the ugly one.
The ugly one.
God, can you imagine that's your role in the group? And it's like, yeah, there's the funny one, the smart one, then the dumb one, and then they all look at you. You're like, oh,
Could you imagine? Couldn't be me.
it couldn't be me.
I'm done.
Jesus.
I don't know. I don't understand the I don't understand the context for it, but fucking Deanna's boyfriend Ethel, like they're so fucking cute together. Or like they put like that voice changer on, and they're just like Yanners and Ethel, Lord Ethelston. Yeah, they're super fucking cute together. I love it. I cannot get enough of it. But they do a joke together where one of them will just fucking scream like "Voting for Pakistan!" Like the fucking like echo and reverb on their shit that fucking murders me because I don't know why they do it. Like they're obviously not Pakistani. It's just they're just yelling. He's like for Pakistan, and like the fucking chat is throwing like Pakistani flags in the chat. And, like what is happening? That's so fucking funny. And then like there's a Japanese company called BitConnect. So whenever anything fucking crazy happens, BitConnect. Oh, it's so fucking good. So fucking funny. Yeah, like when Nanners accidentally let it slip that fucking they were dating because she called him babe on stream. That fucking video, I watch it like I think almost every day. It's so fucking good. And then he's like, oh, so you accidentally called me babe on stream, and then fucking starts playing the "You Don't Impress Me Much" chorus, and I was just like, God damn it. I don't impress me much. I was like, damn. Oh, it's so fucking good.
Don't get me wrong, yeah, I think you're alright. But that won't keep me warm on the long, 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 lonely nights.
Jesus.
I like that.
Auto-tune country music is the best.
Oh, this old highway's getting longer.
Just,
Seems there ain't no end in sight. Sleep would be best, but I just can't afford to rest. Gotta ride in Pittsburgh tomorrow night.
When country songs go auto-tune.
Getting longer and the saddle's getting cold. I am much too young to feel this damn old.
Kind of sound like Volbeat a little bit.
Country is a very like specific like mood, and you can't really experience country unless you've like been throughout the country. So like people from LA in particular don't understand shit about country music because like unless you live in like Oxnard or some shit where like there's actually farms, you don't really have that reference. But like I remember like listening to Life is a Highway, and as corny as that song is, like that's how it is when you're a truck driver. You're just like
Yeah.
fucking just going all over the place and seeing all the things.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Like you don't really appreciate the country of America until you actually go experience it. And you see the fruited plain, you see the purple mountains, majesty, and you see like Devil's Tower and the painted rocks and arches and the Grand Canyon and all these beautiful structures and geological forms or formations. You're just like, wow. This
One
like,
of the most
ignore the country of the U.S., but like this landmass has amazing topography and ecology and biome.
one of the most inexplicably beautiful things I've ever seen in my entire life is fucking Iowa in the winter. because fucking Iowa in the winter looks like Skyrim. Like there's really
Yeah.
there's no other way to describe it as just looking like Skyrim. And like you'll see like huge hills, wide open plains that are just covered in snow, and you're like, what adventure lies beyond that plain? And then you see like a farmhouse, and you're like, oh, it's some guy's farm. But I'm sure there's adventure. You look to the left.
See, that's one of my favorite things to do is like, that's why I loved it about living in DC. It's because like it would snow, and it would snow like a good amount, like 8-10 inches or whatever.
Yeah.
And it would be like in the middle of a snowstorm, and you'd be hanging out with your friends, and be like, "Damn, I'm hungry. We can't drive through this shit." And you're like, put on all of your layers, and be like, "Brother, wait."
Brother, we must venture to get nutrition.
Oh no.
And then you head out into the storm.
I think that's why I like Volbeat better, because they do like a country but rock version of their song.
Well,
I think that's like the only semi country that I'll listen to, but other than that,
there's an album
Yeah.
that will change your mind.
Ah.
Listen to Me First and the Gimme Gimmes Love Their Country. Me First and the Gimme Gimmes is a punk rock cover band under Fat Records. Fat Mike plays in them occasionally.
yeah.
And Loves Their Country is just them covering country songs in a punk style. And they do like Dolly Parton, they do Garth Brooks, they do Willie Nelson, they do like all these, I think they did like Billie Holiday or Patsy Cline.
Patsy Cline.
But yeah, they cover like all these like old country songs and folk songs.
Uh-huh.
And they knock it out of the park, dude. They just sound so much better with punk. But then you listen to the original one, you're like, oh, this is good.
That'll listen to Courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue. That's all you fucking need right there.
I knew it.
I cry every time I listen to that song.
You do, Violet?
Wait, when you listen to
I do.
what?
I love that fucking song.
Hang
Courtesy of the
on.
Red, White, and Blue. That Toby Keith song.
I thought you said like Rhapsody in Blue. I'm like, Gershwin?
No. Yeah,
Dude,
Courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue. That shit is my shit, bro.
Dude, I fucking love Rhapsody. Like,
Fuck.
it's such like a perfect encapsulation of like
Papi,
turn of the
are you
century
going
city
home
life
later?
Americana.
Yes, dear, I'm coming home.
Papi,
Mm-hmm.
are you going home soon?
Yes, darling, I'm coming home. Can you hear me?
Oh wait.
Hi, hi.
Oh, you can hear me?
I can
Violet
hear
has someone who cares and loves him and is concerned about his well-being. What a nerd.
What a nerd. Fries in the corner. No.
Shut up! Shut up! Not true.
you.
I love you, baby.
Love you too.
Oh wait. Can you say that again, Violet?
I love you, baby.
Damn it. That's too slow.
Too slow?
Trying to be
No.
Yeah, we want to say I love
Jesus.
you, baby.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, I love country music.
Beeper
Like,
button.
it works better for bleeping yourself. Like, that's really. And then I was all
That's
like, balls deep in that.
When you're trying to censor and it doesn't work.
Like, so anyways, I was fucking.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I love when
Why'd
you
you put
bleep
the second
things
part?
and like you bleep things and just like never bridge what you were talking about. It's like, yeah, so I was all like beep, and then my elbow was wrist deep in that beep, and then the clowns came out, and you're like, wait, what the fuck were you talking about?
It's like, and that's when I had to clean up and go to Walmart to get more mayonnaise.
Jesus
What a
Christ.
crazy night.
That was one crazy Yom Kippur.
Right.
Oh my God.
And that's a Passover we'll always remember.
Oh
What
no.
a wild Ash Wednesday that was.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Jesus was the only thing risen on that Sunday. I'll tell you that for
Oh,
free.
right?
Oh,
I
very
absolutely
large.
murdered one of my friends because like he wished me a happy Easter, and I was like, much like the inflation under Joe Biden, he is risen. He just died. Yeah, I love country music, and I love what country music stands for, and I love country people. So it's just like I'm from Chicago. I'm a city kitty, but I got a country heart.
Hey,
A little bit country, a little bit rock and roll.
Oh no.
it's a little crunchy, a little rocky road.
Yep. A little bit mint chocolate chip. Hang on a minute.
Hang on a minute.
Well,
Hold on.
Oh, keyboard. Oh,
Yeah, I like. Wait, excuse me. What did you say, fella?
what the hell is this? What the
You know,
hell?
let me.
Gotta show this to my brothers.
I don't think this is gonna work. Actually, let me go back to the in-game screen. So, I'm gonna watch YouTube because my subway is here.
nice.
Ooh.
You know,
On your
like,
subway.
You are on YouTube.
the lady called me like, what the hell? The lady called me like 4 times. I was like, I get it, and I have it in my hand.
Oh, bro, what the fuck? Why is there a chicken harness? You know what? Philippines do their own thing. You know what? Go off.
Why
Camera.
not?
Because there's a thing here in the Philippines, like mostly of the guys here, like they have like a pet chicken, like that rooster, and they like fight, fight it
Oh,
to each
cockfights.
other.
Yep.
Yes. And there's a meme here that all fathers have sons. Their sons is chickens, the roosters.
Nice.
Jeez.
It's like
You know, let me
they treat the chicken
change.
sons than rather than their own kids. They love the chicken more.
Oh,
Bro, I saw this fucking video yesterday because I don't know why that chicken in the sun thing reminded me of this fucking guy. He's like, "Yo, man, why don't black people take care of their kids?" And they're like, "What? Why?" It's like, "'Cause you can't put rims on them." And I was just like, "R.I.P. me." I was
no.
just beast.
Jeez.
It was so fucking funny. Like it was just like on YouTube, some random guy was reacting to it, just screaming. I'm like, that's so fucking funny.
I would scream too. Oh my god.
Yeah, you can put rims on your kids.
Man, but it wouldn't look right. The
It'll
fitment
look
would be really
nice.
hard. Bro, if they ever came out with Jordans that had like rims that you could fucking put on the back of them, fucking forget it. It's over. I'm trademarking that idea. TM, TM, TM. All me.
Bro, here's what you do. You put like a little air pump, you know, like the little hand air pumps, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you put it in like the sole of the shoe, so every time you walk, it blasts some air and have that spin the spinner on the back of the heel. Yeah, I'm a genius.
Loose glue.
Valid is valid.
There was one day where I fucking watched. Have you seen that pastor telling the story of fucking what the fuck is it? Like there's like Fort Sumner or some shit like during like the War of 1812.
Okay, those are far apart, but go ahead. Also, check the fellas chat. We're talking about ice cream. You said mint ice cream, and
Oh, did you post that
trying to
meme?
get this out that I couldn't
Mint
say it.
ice cream.
Dead.
Fucking
Exactly.
hot today. He's motherfucking hot today.
And also had my ex-wife's grandpa had this joke where like if you would like hiccup or whatever, and you'd be like, "Oh, excuse me," like, "Oh, it's just a hiccup." He's like, "Oh, is the rest of the family coming up?"
Yeah,
Terrible.
Jesus.
Just like, it took me like a full day to get the joke.
Oh
I was
no.
like, "Oh, I had a hiccup." Oh, that's right. He's from New Hampshire.
Scrub.
What?
It took you a full day.
It took me a full fucking day to get it. I was like, I don't get rest of the family. What the fuck is he talking about?
Yep.
But Grandpa Bruce is cool.
I, th- I I thought I was bad with that fucking joke that you made, but damn.
Nah, dog. There's some jokes that like it take a long time for me to register. I'm like, oh,
Oh,
but
oh
no,
no.
it's cool though because he was a banker, right? And he had this weird fetish for the $2 bill.
I remember
Um,
those.
it was his crusade, a one-man mission to keep the $2 bill in circulation. So, homie would go to the bank like once a month or once every other week, whenever his, Social Security check or whatever comes in, right? He'd go to the bank and he would get like $1,000 in twos
Oh,
or something like that, and he'd be like, "I want them sequential, like I just want like a full run of twos, sequentially numbered, and glue them at the top. It's like a checkbook." And this dude would roll around town with his hot pocket, which is his shirt pocket, where he kept his fucking booklet of twos, and he would just pull off twos and tip people with $2 bills.
Jeez.
I'm like, that's
so
fucking cool
random.
as shit, dude. Yeah, it's cool because like, how many $2 bills you have?
One.
None.
Yeah, I have like 3 that I just keep because like you get a $2 bill and it's like nobody uses it. Everyone thinks it's fake. It's dope. I love the $2 bill.
My dad had like a shit ton of $2 bills until financial crisis happened, and then yeah, he had to
You gotta
put
spend
those
them.
bitches in circulation. But
Yeah. I mean, it's got Jefferson on it, and it's got the
I,
what is it, Constitutional Congress on the back.
I still keep mine in my wallet.
let me quietly rustle this bag away from my knife. No.
He did have one joke that was confusing because it was a Polish joke.
Okay.
And, like the butt of every Polish joke is, "LOL, Polish people are slow."
Oh.
You know.
You,
And
I had never heard that until Your Favorite Martian made that stereotype song.
it's because it's like the jokes against the Polish are so not. It's like, oh, the Polish, said they were gonna fly to the sun. They say, "Wouldn't you burn up?" They say, "We'll go at night." It's like what? But he'd flip the $2 bill over and be like, "Hey, find the Polish guy." They're all English. They're American. Who's the Polish guy? The guy with a hat on. I'm like, what?
What
He
the
has a hat
fuck?
on inside because he's Polish. He's slow. He forgot to take the hat off. That's the joke. I'm like,
Yeah.
or he just has a baller fucking hat.
Yeah.
It's really funny though because like Chicago, I think has a higher population of Polish people than like Warsaw, Poland. So like I grew up around Polish people all the fucking time, and they make those jokes about each other. So if anybody who wasn't Polish like heard those jokes, they'd be like, "Oh my god, these guys are racist." It's like, no, they're Polacks. They just like to fucking dunk on each other from orbit. The greatest. Like one of the guys that taught me how to fucking drive a truck, my very first teacher was a Polish guy. He's like, "Listen, I want you to make a huge turn, wide turn, big stupid Polak turn." Fucking screamed. I was screaming, just fucking turning this fucking like, yes, the bigger, dumber, stupider Polak turn. Do it. It's just like, all right. That's why, like, I got in close with me like Angelo, but then I realized he's a fucking SJW, so I'm like, not worth my time. Yeah, Milak's one of Mimi's friends, the fucking Polish artist. He's an amazing artist, but again, he's too lefty for my fucking taste.
Yeah, I know a lot of artists like that, where it's just like, it's good. I like watching you do it, but I don't know. I'll just put your volume all the way down, not quite mute. Want to give you credit for mute?
Yep. Yeah, no, like with him, like I told you, it was that one day where like his dumbass fucking like people who don't even commission his art, don't subscribe to his channel, don't support him in any meaningful way outside of just being there in his streams, fucking got into it with me, and instead of defending me, who is not only a mod in his fucking channel, but a fucking patron of his fucking art, he just rolled over on me because he wants to fucking maintain the message. I was like, all right, bro.
The message.
Yeah,
It's-
100%. So
Yeah.
it's just like, yeah, no, I'm done here. And I haven't commissioned him since.
Yeah, I feel you.
I mean, I'm sure he can't blame you. He's probably like, yeah, like I did kind
It's
of
funny though because
flounder.
oh no, he thinks 100% that he was justified in what he did, and he'll message me every now and then and just be like, oh hey, my commissions are open, and I'm like, I'm sure the fuck they are, and he's just like, oh fucking you know, I haven't seen you in a while. I'm like, I've been busy.
Yeah,
I've been
don't
busy.
see me longer. Get used to it.
Yep. Every now and then I'll pop in just to see what's going on, but I don't stay. I'll go there and like now that he and I like aren't cool like that anymore, I'll give his like critique, his art like critiques that I normally wouldn't. And he's just like, damn. And it's just like, yeah, I have a very good eye. And the same with the Sugoi is like an audio fucking genius. I can visually look at things and be like, everything is fucked up. Everything is tore up from the floor up, and this is why. And he's like, oh man. Yep. That's one of the things I really hate about people that I know is like they love it when I'm critical about things that aren't related to them. But then when I turn that same eye on them, they're like, oh, you're so mean. And it's like, listen, unless what I'm saying is a lie, deal with it.
Yeah.
What?
Anytime any artist has a critique, I'm going to give you 100% my critique. I'm not going to spare you. I'm going to hey, this looks weird, this looks weird, this looks fucked up, whatever. Like, your lines are blown out here, the color you're using is a little weird, I don't get it.
I don't know. I don't know. To me, if I was an artist, I would want like the full sauce. Like, please tell me
Absolutely,
what like what's wrong so I can fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
like,
like with me with my critiques, like I do it like Gordon Ramsay style. Like if I'm dealing with an artist who's sweet and nice, I'll be like that thing where he was with the kids, like, oh dear, gorgeous, beautiful. But with anybody else, like, you fucking donkey.
Nice.
100% what the fuck
I'm
it is.
like, yo, like, I don't know what you're trying to do with this, but I'm telling you what I see. I know enough about art to have an opinion.
Mhm.
So here's my opinion. Here leave it. Not my, I'm not doing the art. That's you. You make the decision. But here's what I think.
Yep. Oh yeah, no,
Glad you
I've got a way
blue.
with words. I can sit there and give you the old you donkey treatment without having to say you donkey.
I have a way with words.
Turn on a shower of pressure. I'm like, come on, man, that art palette's whack. Come on, Jack, let's do a push-up contest. Look here. Look, fat. The fact that that man was air quotes elected to anything other than a student council presidency is hysterical. Oh my lord.
Bro,
I want to have Sugoi make me a bot where I just type like exclamation point gaff and just have like a random Joe Biden gaff pop up, because that's an infinite library.
it is. Oh my gosh. Like, that is the one thing I do like about this presidency. It's so memeable.
It's unbelievable. Like
Trump's presidency, he made the memes. Joe Biden's presidency, he is the memes.
yeah, 100%. He's completely unintentionally and against his will the meme, because he's tried so many times to like capture it back. He's like, oh, I don't know who that Brandon guy is. Listen, you idiot. You know it's you.
And then Trump fucking hits a grand slam where he's just like, hey, I'm back on Truth or whatever. Kofifi! It's like, what? He owns it. Like, dude.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
It's like,
Yep.
it was, Kofifi wasn't attached to anything. It was an interjection. It's like, Kofifi!
Yeah. But we'll never know what the fuck that was. More than likely, it was just a fucking like a fat finger, and then just typed it.
It was a fat finger of word coverage.
Yeah, because it was just by itself, right? Like there was nothing else there. It was just Kofifi.
Yeah, no.
And people were like, oh.
The tweet was like, despite negative press, Kofifi.
Yeah.
It's like obviously coverage is just the title. And it's hilarious. Kofifi. I to this day call coffee Kofifi.
Jesus Christ.
I think
There's
it's-
a VTuber named Fifi Chan, and she calls herself Kofifi Chan. It's so good.
Nice.
Honestly, I think it's really
I
funny how like Scrum, you're not really like political on your stream, But whenever you're not live and you're here with a violet, it's just all political all the time.
I'm a very political person. I speak up on my current events, bro. Like, I've got opinions. They're very strong opinions. Now, I'm not going to say your opinion's wrong or right. You know?
I will.
I mean, I'll call it that when it's called out. I'll say that.
Yeah.
We have experience in doing this. We're just like, no, you're wrong. Unfuck your thinking.
Yeah. You fuck yourself right now.
Right now. You and me. Let's go.
You fuck your life.
Nice.
Have it out. Let's go.
I mean, I don't care. I was just pointing out something I've noticed whenever you and Violet are together.
Yeah, you're right. Though. I mean,
I am a very politically charged person.
That is true.
That's kind of how we met, though. Like,
Yeah.
We were just like talking in Mimi's like mental health channel in her Discord or whatever, and then like Violet was talking about something about the poke. Gotta check my language because we're on YouTube. Talking about the poke.
Yep.
And
Fauci,
I was
ouchie.
like, yo, you right. And then I said something, and he was like, yeah, you right. And he said something, I was like, yeah, you right.
Yep. That's what got me interested in checking out Scrum's content, because before that I had never looked at Scrum. Like, he's just there, he's one of Mimi's guys, he made her draw like a thing of dirt one time, whatever, I don't know, I don't care about Scrum. And then we're like, wait a minute, this Scrum guy, he's a person with thoughts and ideas? Hold on a minute, why the fuck did no one tell me?
Yeah, I mean, it didn't help that I was like, I worked in Mimi streams, like, I work hard, dude. Like,
Yep.
when any of y'all go live, if I'm not talking, I'm working. Like,
Yeah. I need to find the clip that I made of it, but Kiara, because like I am 100% an American exceptionalist. I love America, and I will fucking fight to the death anyone that even tries to dare besmirch my country. But there's an amazing clip from Hololive's Kiara where she was playing Mario Kart with her chat, and she posed the question like, which country do you think is the best at Mario Kart? And Americans, of course, were like the Americans, and she's from Austria, so she was like oh, like Americans, and it's just like the Americans when anyone asks who is the best at anything ever, and then someone fucking edited the video so that it starts playing the Star Spangled Banner, and she shows up in like an American gear saluting the flag, and it's like I'm pretty sure it was the Americans with like a little tagline attributing it to the Americans, and it's like goddamn right.
Yeah.
To this day, that's one of my favorite Takanashi Kiara clips. It's so fucking funny. I'm pretty sure it's the Americans. Goddamn right it is. Because that's one of the things I will never tolerate, especially Europeans, when they're just like, America isn't that great. School shootings, you don't have fucking national health care. You guys are getting stabbed to death left and fucking right. Your kids are still dumb, and you're getting acid put on your face. I don't want to fucking hear it.
bro,
Silence, filthy European.
My opinion
Silent
is basically the same as what's his name from SLC Punk.
Mhm.
It's like, oh, you have Europeans. Oh, the punk started in the UK with the Sex Pistols. Oh no, it started in the US with the Ramones. Like, I have a stance of like, yeah, I don't care where it started. America's doing it better, harder, faster, and with more fucking heart.
The
I don't
punk
care if you
scene
did it
started in
first, we're doing it better.
1776 when he said, fuck the UK.
Yeah, Magna Carta, more like Magna Forta.
Sharda. Got him. That's nice, Sharda.
We're on the same page.
Yep. You know that meme where it's just like Americans discussing America with Americans? Like, yeah, this place is kind of fucked up. It's like Americans discussing America with the European, and it just cuts to him with like the fucking like colonial outfit with a Star Spangled Banner in the background and shit. Like, goddamn right.
Exactly.
And no one talking shit on America.
I'm sorry, hold on, let me get my telescope out. Who else has a flag on the moon?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm pretty sure it's just us.
Sorry, I don't speak. Didn't win World War II. Sorry.
Or one.
Yeah. Or the Civil War. But again, that was kind of an own goal, really.
America's so good we beat ourselves.
That's exactly. Only America can fight America, and America still won. What?
Look at that.
You're not an American. You don't understand.
We ran out of countries that were formidable opponents, so we had to fight ourselves.
We had to start throwing hands with each other.
I'm
Catch
the
this
only
freedom.
one who can take me, so I guess it's down to me versus me.
It's just some guy punching a mirror.
I'm pretty sure that's a Black Flag album cover.
That's hilarious.
God,
Damn it.
both my hands have fallen asleep as I've been sitting here walking around the Saw map aimlessly.
Where are the other survivors?
I don't know. They're well hidden. I know one guy's wearing like purple, but it's like maybe my eyes just suck. I don't know. There's no scratches. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me, Scrum.
Jesus
Sorry with the
Christ.
bass out of the background effect.
We're going to fall.
What the fuck?
I know someone's downstairs because someone just fucked up something. Haha. Got him.
Can I be your hype man?
Got him. Yeah,
You get 'em.
you know, a very easy point to prove about how Google and YouTube and all these things are just completely anti-America. I was trying to Google this fucking meme that I was thinking about, and I couldn't find it. It was all just memes dunking on America if I use Google. If I go to DuckDuckGo, it has all the shit right there. It's like there's very clear a war for your mind going on, and it's fucking infuriating. Like Google thinks that everybody's fucking stupid and that no one can just go anywhere else to find the information.
Yeah. DuckDuckGo's what's up.
Yeah, DuckDuckGo is kind of fucked also, but it's alright.
I've never been happier with an image search than I am with DuckDuckGo's image search. Safe search.
It's annoying on the phone because like you have to like open the fucking file and then go to like where it's actually stored to save it. It's really fucking annoying. For someone like me that saves a lot of pictures, it's very frustrating. But I mean, yeah,
I
good
missed.
for it, so I don't mind the extra steps.
Can I be your hype man?
I'll take that. My hands need to wake
It's
up.
like, oh, that guy fucked up, and I'll be like, you fucked up.
Oh.
Beep, beep.
Oh man, I got
Yo,
the
this
quad.
hydration backpack is coming in fucking handy. My little
I told
camelback.
you. Told you, Camelback baby, let's fucking go. I used to do the job you're doing, so I know more better than anybody else. It's just fucked up. Gotta hydrate, my guy.
I keep it like behind my so I have the strap over like the back part
Yeah.
of my seat,
Keep that strap
and I
on.
just have the hose like running
strap.
from it. And I just have the hose running from it, like yeah, fucking
Yeah, keep them hoes running. That's right.
Yeah.
You a pimp.
Run these hoes!
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. When there's two of us with fucking voice changer, it's gonna be a very serious problem.
Maybe.
I'll just be like,
Yo, Violet!
and Violet's gonna be like, yeah.
And then when we get the fucking wombo combo, fucking Sigma, fucking wrecking ball ult.
Right.
Oh no.
Just be like,
Oh man, because then I can do the fucking the wrecking ball voice and shit.
oh yeah,
He says, "Get fucked."
yeah. Be like,
Denied.
Oh no.
Virginity difference.
As wiggity whack, son.
Juggle these nuts.
Oh no.
Ah! I love this fucking meme where it's just like, "Help, police! There's somebody in my house." And it's like, "All right, bam, do you have a gun?" And the lady's like, "No, we don't believe in guns." It's like, "Well, you better believe in being fucking dead. They're not gonna be there for like 15 minutes."
Jesus Christ.
Technically, it's not fishing if they leave out the thumb.
I love it like when Trump was running the first time, there were all these fucking lefty lunatics that were like running over signs and shit. So this guy came up with a fucking thing where like if you ran over the sign, it would trip over a board with nails in it and just fuck up their tires. So this crazy blue hair got all fucking mad that her car got destroyed. It's like, bitch, don't run off the road to run over a Trump sign. And then like this other guy had one that was like electrocuted and shit because they were teaching kids to like smash them, but then they were fucking being electrocuted. And they're like, oh, that's unsafe. Don't touch it and it won't bother you. You had to trespass onto my property to touch it.
Yeah, it's like, hey, it's my I just like making electrified signs. It's my personal art project. What is this? Art project. Okay, I like a Picasso.
Yeah, like
It's an art project. Don't grab my art project.
Yep. Yeah, I mean leftists is just in general. They need to be taught to fucking just to stop. I can just say right there, just stop. Whatever you're doing, stop.
I just be okay that people think differently than you. That's all it is.
That's not allowed. It's verboten.
No,
I came
Be
here
us the good guys.
voting.
Be us the good guys, and we will show you our peaceful ways by force.
Yes.
I will change your mind through the power of friendship and this gun I found.
I love that fucking meme so goddamn much. 'Cause that's just me.
Listen, everything works on a bartering system if you have a gun.
I mean,
Right?
that's not wrong.
Bro, the bank's just giving away money. Just roll in there with a gun and ask for it.
I love how specific that is. Yeah, just go in there with a gun and ask.
Yeah. If you don't have a gun,
Ask-
it won't work.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're doing this program of show us a gun and we give you money, but I don't know. I don't know how this is profiting for them.
Yeah, the hood figured that out years ago.
I came here to be looking for booty,
Oh no.
and I found some booty.
Oh,
I really did though, I'm not gonna lie. These girls were in their bathing suits out here just fucking chilling and shit. Just ass everywhere.
Well,
Nice.
you do live on like, the sun, Eden, so
What happened?
that you live on the sun.
I live on the sun.
Yeah.
I mean, California is pretty fucking hot.
Uh,
Hot, 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 hot.
fucking hot right now.
it's
Because
like
you're there,
the,
Eden.
Oh.
polar opposite of communist Russia. Well, climate.
Fucking 89 today.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Not that bad.
It was
It's
like
hot.
101
Like,
yesterday.
there's like little to no wind.
Eden.
That's the worst when it's just stale
Cheems.
heat.
It was like 101 for you yesterday. Was it a breezy 101 or what?
Hell no, it wasn't a
Yeah,
big one.
exactly. Silence.
But it-
Hole.
shut the fuck
Shut.
Silence holes.
up.
Yeah, California is much better than like Midwest southern heat because like there's no humidity. It's hot as fuck. 100% hotter. But you're not sweating like
Well,
a pregnant nun just all the time.
Bro,
What
that's
sucks is that
exactly
here in
my-
Fresno, what sucks is that here in Fresno, it's more like a bowl. So like all the heat from like the fucking from the mountains, like the kind of like near Nevada, like
Yeah.
it just brings down all the fucking heat and no air.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
what-
from like the west side, like everything from there too just fucking starts like coming into the center of fucking Fresno and it just heats everything up.
coming.
West side.
No, I was gonna say, those are the they have a name, but it's basically hot air
And
coming off the
the-
mountain going down the valley.
Yeah, the Santa Ana winds.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the thing about like heat in the South. Motherfuckers don't know heat is like. Have you ever like this experience I had? I walked out of the store I used to work in, and it was like 98, 100% humidity, and there was an overflowing restaurant dumpster behind the building.
Oh.
So it was like walking into a hot mouth that smelled like hot garbage.
Yeah.
It's just like, have you ever been in an environment that smells and feels like a hot mouth? It's
Japan.
not fun.
Unfortunately.
You're just like, bleh, no wind, air, funk.
At least at least where I used to live, in the fucking like somewhere in the high desert, like we were close. We were like
I didn't hit
super
her?
close to the mountains. So it's just like at least we had some air coming through, but fucking here, hell nah. when it gets hot, and then sometimes in like with the farmland doesn't even help either.
Yeah.
There's just like hot ass fucking humidity and shit, and it's like,
Bro, Japan, when I was there, was 100 degrees, 100% humidity. You would get out of the shower, take one step out the front door of the fucking barracks you were in, and immediately be drenched in sweat as if you had not showered at all. It was absurd.
Bro, I don't. Motherfuckers in like Japan and Korea, like that, this is fine. And they don't
Alright.
sweat. Like how?
or Larry? Yes. Here you go. You have a great day.
Like
That's not what
how
to
do you
do.
live in like a soup bowl and
Yep.
and you're
Yeah.
also afraid of fans and AC units and shit at night. Y'all know about fan death?
Yes.
Yeah, that's in Korea though.
That's what I was saying. Like in Korea, they got fan death. I was just
Yeah.
like, bro, what?
Ow,
Yeah,
I got
what?
down. In Korea, fans have an auto timer that turns off because there's a
They
superstition
have
where
to
they
have it.
think that if you sleep with a fan, you'll die for some fucking reason. So fans in
There's
Korea
two
automatically
prevailing
turn off. Like
theories.
it's
Hold on. There's two prevailing theories on how you die from fan death. The first one is it sucks the air out of you and you suffocate.
Oh, okay.
Right? Medically disproven. The second theory is you get too cold at night and you die from like hypothermia.
Make those two reasons make sense. Like,
Exactly.
You
Like
don't
the
have to, they're
hypothermia
Asian.
thing is like, yeah, you may get cold and it may like speed up the transpiration and the heat exchange from sweating. But the ambient temperature is 100 fucking degrees. You're not gonna fall below room temp.
By that logic, me and
Yeah.
Sam would be dead as
Asians
hell.
have a bunch of really just
98.6.
dumb beliefs.
Usually your body's spending energy to keep it warm, and now it's trying to keep it cold because the ambient temperature is higher than 98 degrees. Why is it? This is something that's always confused me. Why does 98 degrees outside, or like in a bath or a pool or whatever, why does 98 degrees feel so fucking hot when it's your body temperature?
Because your body temperature is expelled through your skin, so you don't feel it. When you start to get hot, the outside temperature is as hot as the inside of your body. So you're basically just boiling yourself. That's just not great. That's why like when a pool is cold, you don't fucking feel it as much because your body the heat is being diffused through your skin.
Checks out.
Yeah, I learned that in Mountain Warfare training because like that's one of the biggest things. Like you need to protect your extremities, protect your fucking hands and feet, and you need to keep a tight core temperature because otherwise everything else just falls apart.
That's I was watching some new recruits do some drills or whatever, right? Like just get.
Yeah.
I think they're just getting smoked.
Yeah, probably.
And it was out in like the August heat or whatever. And they're like, yo,
Oh, no.
run over to the top, dip your arms in ice water, and then get back in
Yep.
formation.
Yep.
Oh, because your heart pumps to your arms first, so that's
Mhm.
super smart. It was all
Yeah. Yeah.
smart.
Yep. Well, you learn. You know, a couple kids die because it's too hot, and you're like, all right, what can we do differently so kids don't die?
You know, just wish the high schools in the South would learn that.
Yeah. Well, they don't care. They have no reason to. You know, the military basically bought a product, so it's just like, oh, we got to make sure our investment doesn't die. Wait, it's also like no one's forcing kids to play football. Like they could just not.
But I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
think of any parent if the kid was like, hey, I think I might actually die out there. They're probably like,
Yep.
"Put you
I mean,
on
that just
special
again, it just goes to fucking show that boomers ruin fucking everything all the time ever.
oh no.
set
Like
up
that.
meritocracy pretty well."
Yeah, but look what that's doing to the planet.
Yeah, I didn't say it was good. I just said they did a good job
Yeah.
of doing it. Bad thing.
But honestly, they're not even doing a good job of that because there's so many corporations that just fuck the dog constantly. Like again, I will never understand. I was taught to be like, oh, corporations are greedy, and all they care about is making money, and this, that, the other bullshit. But you look at like the biggest companies, like Disney, for example, just constant dog fucking, and it's like, I thought you guys wanted to make money. I don't understand what the fuck is happening. Because like 2020 hurt them more than hurt anybody else too, because they're like, they want to push the message, but they don't have the ability because people don't fucking like the message.
Well, it started like even before like the Dove campaign or whatever. It was like companies.
That Gillette bullshit.
Before that too. It
Yep.
was just like there was a time in like the late 90s, early 2000s, where companies went from like, hey, buy this product is better than these other products, and they changed like, buy this product because we care about you and we care about you, and then that you care and we care attitude just kind of went further and more perverted.
I hate that.
Now it's we know what's
I hate that
best.
shit so. Yeah, the shit reminds me of my mom sometimes too. Like, not to say my mom is like a corporate shill or anything, but it's like it's a total like disconnection from reality in terms of like, oh, I want this thing, you should want this thing too. It's like, no, that's not how that fucking works.
Yeah.
That's just boomers though. That's how boomers be. They've never had to do shit for their entire lives, so they just expect everything to fucking keep going the way that it was. They were the pampered generation in the 20s. They were fucking, or in the fucking 40s. In the 60s, they became the hippies. In the 80s, they became the yuppies, and now they're just the boomers, just fucking the dog all the time.
Do you think the term boomer is gonna go away, or do you think it'll persist?
I think it's gonna persist. It was the meme,
All
so
the baby boomers, but then we get called boomers by like Gen Z and Gen Alpha.
yeah, like
Yeah, I mean, it'll
Eric,
evolve, but it's not going anywhere. Yeah.
yeah, because
Yeah,
Eric was calling Violet a boomer yesterday, so I don't think
Yeah,
it's
that was
going
hilarious.
away.
I would feel like once I reach into my 30s, it's gonna like evolve into me being a boomer. Like the 90s kids are gonna be fucking boomers.
I mean, it'll be an evolution, but it'll be the exact same thing. It'll just mean that you're an out of touch old person, because that's what a baby boomer is.
Yeah,
You're gonna be Grandpa Simpson. You're gonna be like,
Yeah.
I was.
The old man yells at cloud.
yeah.
And they changed what it was, and now what it is strange and scary to me. It'll happen to you.
I think that's one of the
Exactly,
good
yeah.
things about millennials. Is like millennials are a lot more flexible because we never got to experience anything like that. Like we never had like our version of the hippies or the yuppies or anything like that because the boomers stole everything from us. So we never had the opportunity.
We had something like that. We had like the medical schools. That was a thing.
Yeah, but that
We
didn't
also had the
endure.
Occupy Wall Street crowd and like the Ron Paul crowd. That's kind of like the hippies.
Yeah, but those guys quickly got fucking subverted by goddamn identity politics. Everybody was unified. Hey, you know, we should probably make more money than we're making right now. And some guy's like, yeah, you should make more money because you're black. Oh, and then the goddamn victimhood hierarchy showed up, and everything just went to shit after that.
Yeah, I miss it. It was so good. It was like, hey,
Yeah.
everybody's unifying. We're on the same page. We agree these big companies are fucking us, and we want to make our voices heard. And the big companies go, yeah, but what if you're gay?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, uh-oh.
That's probably why, like, my generation in particular, like, absolutely abhors the left, because it's like we were so close to getting exactly what you dumb motherfuckers think you want, but you had to go and fuck it up because you're like, no, you're not representing me. Movies aren't made exactly about me. It's like fucking hell, bro. I don't see me in media. It's like, how about you make your own shit? No, I'm not creative. Do it and make it in my image. It's like fucking hell, man.
It's like if the market isn't doing something that you want to do the thing that you want to do and put it in the market. Because I guarantee, if you're thinking it, there's at least a few other people thinking it too. Nobody has a fucking original. That is.
Yeah,
There's no critical thinking. I mean, that's just it. There's no critical thinking.
It's like what I was talking about before. Like,
Because it's like
yeah, everything's been done.
everything's been done. It's like if you have an original thought and you see something like, oh, that's new, it just means that they did it first. Someone else thought of this already. You know?
Yeah, absolutely. But it's also like what I was talking about before with like kids today aren't taught to be fucking entrepreneurs and go-getters. They're taught to be victims, and they're taught that everything was taken from them and this to just cry and piss and shit their pants all the time. And it's just like, no, get out there and do what you want to fucking do. But now kids just fucking follow trends, like the VTuber fucking boom, right? Like if I had known what the fuck a VTuber was, because like I knew about Kizuna Ai when she first came out, but because they had that whole stupid mystique of just like, oh no, this is just a digital program, and never revealed what the fuck it actually was, people were late to the party on that. But then when 2020 happened, everybody fucking became a VTuber. Everyone and their mom, and then everyone found out that hey, VTubing is hard, and then just everyone quits. There are people that spend like what $2,000 on a model on a whole debut, and then quit like 2 weeks later. It's like, bro, what the fuck? Because they don't understand that like blazing a trail is hard, and fucking following a path is even harder because then you have to compete with everybody fucking else. Like it's man. Yeah, kids today are just taught to be weak fucking victims. And they don't think about this kind of shit. They just do what they're told, and that's that.
Yeah,
But then they do it
that's
wrong.
where military school comes in.
Military
That's supposed to
school.
teach 'em, like, hey, just do as you're told. Listen, you gotta take the test. You gotta do good on the test. You gotta check these boxes, do these things, and very few classes are like, hey, think creatively. Like,
Well, it doesn't help either that so many fucking teachers now are just out of control leftists that just are indoctrinating kids. They're not teaching them anything they need to fucking know.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing, because like the conservative right has been pushed out of public schools for the most part. Men have been pushed out of fucking schools for the most part. So like, because I'm a huge MRA. That's something that I will fucking take full credit for because I didn't know that shit existed, and I wish I had known about that stuff when I was fucking married because that would have changed a lot of the way I handle things. But it's like I didn't know that people cared about men's rights because for the most part, men don't. And boys in particular are fucking failing in school extra hard because they don't have any kind of role model. Half the fucking time, their parents are divorced. I was raised by a single fucking parent, and not having a dad to teach you how to do anything man related is fucked up. Having to learn it all on your own, you learn shit wrong. And kids don't have any kind of, in particular, boys don't have any kind of positive male role model. There are no male teachers in school for the most part, and if they are, you have to keep one eye open because they're going to constantly be accused of sexual harassment, raping a student, all sorts of bullshit. And it's just like, bro, so the guys just fucking leave, and all you have are the typical non-Cheems blue hairs that get in there and just make shit fucking awful. And they want to turn little boys into little girls, and all it does is just cause them to fucking suffer. So again, they don't teach kids the ABCs, they teach them the LBGs, and it's just like, no, that's fucked up. These kids are dumb as hell. You got to teach them. This shit's freaking ridiculous.
I would boil it down further than that, whereas they're treating these kids like they're older than they are. Like at the young age, it's just like
Yeah.
you the conversation you have with the child is like, who's your favorite dinosaur? What's your favorite color? You know, how high can you count?
That's indoctrination, though. That's the whole thing. You're trying to get them at an early age so that when they get older, then they go, hey, this shit that I was exposed to really early on is normal. It's totally fine to do this weird shit. It's actually worse because they're not treating them like they're adults. They're treating them like they're children. They're malleable, fucking vulnerable children. And that's how these kids grow up. Air quotes, grow up physically, but not mentally. Because you look at college campuses and you see these motherfuckers screaming because a guy fucking says a thing that they don't like. I mean, for fuck's sake, they wrote Trump on chalk on the ground at a college campus, and kids were on sewer slide watch. And it's just like, bro, really? Like, oh, we've got emotional counseling for everyone who survived this terrorist attack. Like, it was just the word Donald Trump written in chalk. That's a real thing. You can look it up. If I'm lying, I'm crying, and I ain't shed a tear. That shit is for real.
What the fuck is that a terrorist? Jesus Christ.
You know,
Yeah, so someone wrote Trump on chalk, and kids were mentally disturbed by it. Because we're not raising Americans. We're raising communists. We're raising kids who feel that the government or any kind of authority is where all your rights come from, where anything you need to fucking, if you don't know, ask the government. It's like, no. Fucking Ronald Reagan said it perfectly. The scariest words in the English language are, I'm from the government and I'm here to help. No, absolutely not. Don't get from here.
Go get from here. Go on,
Yeah. There is nothing that is benefited by the government's presence. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Like that's
The smaller the government, the better it fucking is.
that's where like with the sewer slide watch thing is just like, nah, like pick and choose your battles, right?
Yep.
Like, should we have like I don't know what the phrase I'm looking for is, but like should mental health be at the forefront of people's at the zeitgeist? Yeah, definitely, right? But you know the people who are like, "Oh, I'm gonna alter 4 out of life because sidewalk chalk. It's like, yeah, maybe don't give them the services. Maybe let
Well,
them
I mean,
work this out themselves.
it's also with mental health being such a fucking huge focus of everything. It's in vogue to have mental health conditions. It's like we all know a certain spurgalicious motherfucker that's just like, oh, I've got autism. It's like, but you're not diagnosed as having autism, and I guarantee you, anybody that had autism would wish they didn't have fucking autism. Like
Yeah, they'd be like,
people who are
it's
yeah.
okay that I have it, but I'd be a lot happier without it.
Yeah, absolutely. In
Be a
the same
lot
way
better
that
living.
there's a motivational speaker that's got no arms and no legs, and he's got a wife and kids, and he's happy. But I guarantee you, if you were like, "Hey, man, would you want arms and legs?" He'd be like, "Hell, fuck yes."
You're like,
Like, yeah,
yes, that
you
would
can
be
make
preferable.
the best of a bad situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make the best of a bad situation, but being the standard, the status quo, the normal, that's preferred because that's why it's fucking normal. That's something else too. Like the assault on the word normal. They're like, oh man, normal is just a setting on a dishwasher. No, normal is a fucking pattern of conduct and behavior that's been established over tens of thousands of fucking years. The fact that you and your crazy blue hairs like you don't like it doesn't fucking mean that it should be wrong.
It's like,
You ever
hold on,
think that maybe you're the fucked up ones?
let me change my verbiage here. Instead of normal, average, median.
Yeah.
The median. The dead center of the bell curve for what people do and behave, that's normal.
Yep.
If you're, more than one standard deviation left or right at that center point, that's abnormal. You're the exception. You're the odd one out. You're weird. We're normal because we're at 1 or 2 standard deviations of the middle of the bell curve. You're weird because you're outside of it. You're super smart, like you're the Elon Musk or whatever. Like, you're weird. Good weird, but weird. You're the outlier. You're not normal. You're constructed alternatively.
Alternatively, yep.
Built stupid.
Incorrectly. Built stupid.
Well, that's something else too. Is that there are so many kids who like they want to be exceptional. They want to be Elon Musk, but they are just average, ordinary kids. So in order to be that eccentric, they have to just do a bunch of stupid shit, dye their hair, pierce their fucking face, do all sorts of stupid bullshit. That it's just like, bro, that doesn't make you unique. You're just a carbon copy of everybody else that did it before you.
I think, and I could be off base here, but I
Mhm.
feel like we need to, as a society, kind of pivot a little bit because we're going from
That was
like
fun.
trying to actualize the ideal self, right?
Yep.
Which is the tippy top of Maslow's hierarchy, and we're too focused on trying to actualize an ideal self, and we stop focusing on self-acceptance. Like, I am this way. That's okay. It's cool for me to be this way. I don't have to, change who I am or do any certain type of thing. I am who I am.
Yeah,
I can have
and much
my
to your
thoughts, I can
point,
have my feelings. I don't have to do a certain thing to fit in with whoever. Like I was taught that growing up. Like, don't try to fit in.
yeah, exactly.
Like, you will fit in, but just don't try to fit in because that's.
Well, it's not even that. It's like finding your tribe. Like again, like I for some reason I've just been on a Mighty Ducks tear for the last like 6 months. But it's like that movie was all about like everybody embracing their own differences and working together towards a thing. Like people now don't have that. They don't have that goal, that drive to achieve anything. They just want self-satisfaction, personal gratification. It's like, but the biggest version of that is working towards something, and you motherfuckers don't want to work towards shit. You want free handouts from the government. You want to fucking sit around and do drugs all day, and you want to whine about the patriarchy. Like you don't have any kind of purpose in your life, and you know that it's wrong, but you don't want to go against the fucking the what is it, like the liberal orthodoxy of just like, oh no, you're a victim. You're a victim. A victim of what? Of success? You live in the greatest fucking country in the world and the greatest time to be alive. If you want a fucking dragon-shaped dildo, it'll come to your door the next day, and Eden will deliver it to you.
Eden will deliver it to you.
I mean, it's
I will pick it up from the fucking factory, give it to fucking Eden's warehouse, and Eden will deliver the dildo to you today. Like, fucking shit, bro.
Not wrong.
I hate to sound like one of those types of people, but this is exactly what was happening in Mao's communist China during the Cultural Revolution.
Yeah.
You know, if you're not a victim, that means you're an oppressor, and that means
Yep.
you have to be dealt with.
Yep. They get rid of everybody. Like, hearing communists on Facebook talk about killing landlords and shit because they're parasites. Like, they're parasites because they invest their own money into maintaining a building for you to live in that you could not afford unless they fucking rented it to you. Like, how are they a parasite? Oh, if they didn't exist, we'd all live in there for free. No, the fuck you wouldn't. No, the fuck you
someone else
wouldn't.
would own it,
Yeah,
and they
absolutely.
rent it out.
Absolutely. There's no other fucking way.
It's because everyone thinks that a landlord is a slumlord. It's like, there are good landlords. You know, Mama and Papa Work, great example. Great landlords. Take a lot of pride in the properties they have. Mostly because my dad grew up there and it's like the family lawn. But still,
Yeah.
you know, like, you're a good landlord. I know.
Yeah. There are so many laws that prevent you from being an actual fucking slumlord, and it's one of those things that, and if you live in an area that's fucked up, vote. Figure out who the fuck your city council people are, your fucking your local government, and fix the goddamn problem. Don't just whinge about it on fucking Facebook and Twitter like a dumb cunt.
I mean, think about it.
Do
When
more
you're
than
taught-
nothing.
Well, here's the thing. Think about it. When you're taught in school and you're taught civics and you're taught like government, you're taught federal government. You're not really taught local government, state government, town, city, ordinance, council, whatever. Like,
That's by design,
people
so you don't know who the fuck is actually in charge of you.
Yeah, people don't know, except for like the mayor or whatever, that like you have local positions that people get elected for. Sheriff, fucking dog catcher,
Yep.
you know, whatever. Like, people elect these
Yep.
positions. Like, go vote.
The
Go get
treasurer.
active. Run for one of these positions.
Yep.
You know?
There are so many people who are in office because nobody knows who the fuck is actually in that position, and they just vote for whatever. There are people who have never contested an election in like 20, 30 fucking years.
Yeah.
Chicago in particular. Like, you know, people didn't know that we even had a fucking city treasurer. We know that we have steal our fucking money. But like, just a treasurer. No.
Alright, I gotta hop on a more call real quick.
Alright.
Okay.
Defenses.
Uh-oh.
I have 91 stops left.
That's a lot.
Jesus Christ.
I had 172 to start off.
That's
And
still a
I'm
lot.
just Yeah, it's still a lot of stuff. Fucking the day I left for Vegas, I had 100. I finished that pitch in like 5 hours. I was like, hey, yo,
Oh no.
like, I'm trying to leave.
Yeah, like, I'm trying to go.
I even told him in the morning, too. I was like, hey, yo, I'm gonna finish this pitch in like in a few hours. So if anybody needs rescuing, don't, I'm not your man.
Yeah. You know,
Like,
whenever
I do my hours work and I'm going home, bro. Like,
yeah, whenever I was at work yesterday, Camille was asking me like about like PTO. I'm like, hey bro, take it if you got it, because they're about to change that shit. You're about to lose it.
Yep, dead ass.
But yeah, you know, I told her, I'm like, you know, like, go hang out with your kids. Like,
Yep.
fuck it, I don't know. Go to the zoo.
Shut it down.
Yeah.
Shut it
Thank you.
down forever.
That's what I would do if I had kids. I don't want kids, but if I had kids, you know, fuck it, we're going to the zoo today. Get in the car.
You want little baby possums. You know it.
I do not. Trust me, after like the last month that me and Sam had, where like we both fully believed that I was pregnant. I gotta say, I've never been happier to be bleeding.
Well,
Yeah,
good for you, Cheems.
yeah, it's I
Now Sam learned a lesson to wrap his willy.
God, I hope so.
Good fight.
Or to listen to me when I say, "Hey, this is a nut-free zone."
Or at least get snipped. I mean, who
That's
doesn't want to wear
what.
a condom
See,
that fucking bad?
that's what I told him. I said, you can get a vasectomy, and and he's like, oh, but it'll cost money. I'm like, okay, people have like bills for, like for surgeries and shit. Like you don't have to pay it all at once.
Yeah.
Plus, it's like you have like hospital insurance, so like you'll be okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an outpatient procedure. It's not even like it's anything crazy.
Yeah, like you're not gonna be in the hospital for like days. Like Rhett and Link from like Good Mythical Morning went and got theirs done, and they filmed it. And it was like one of them got in there, got snipped, got up, went to the next one. It got snipped, done.
Hey, you'll just be out of commission for like 2-3 weeks. That's it.
Yeah,
That'll just fucking learn to wear condoms.
yeah.
That
Dumb
baby.
motherfucker.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, those are essentially the options.
Yeah. Cause like, I don't really believe in vasectomies. Like, just put it in her butt or just don't blow it in her fucking vagina. Like, Jesus Christ, it's not that hard. Control.
Blow it in the butt.
Yeah. Just fucking blast it down her throat or just don't fucking just anywhere but the vagina. Fuck, there's a million other holes.
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, you can also get pregnant from like pre-cum.
Yeah, but that's a very low possibility because that's like the shittiest part of the fucking sperm. Like, that's very unless you are just a potent stallion, it's not gonna fucking
A
happen.
potent stallion. Oh my
Stallion.
god.
If each individual sperms are fucking sitting there doing push-up contests like it's a Joe Biden rally, then yeah, sure, I definitely wear like 3 condoms. But most people, it's not a thing that happens.
Just doing fucking cocaine and steroids and shit. Yeah, my sperm does cocaine.
Mhm.
They're on steroids. My boys are jacked, son.
Right?
Oh no. It's like that guy from Human Resources. Like I said, I'm hoping that Sam fucking straightens up. Cause I was like, listen, I'm getting tired of being like, oh well, now I gotta plan my life around a baby.
Yep.
Cause somebody doesn't wanna unsplurt the girt.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta either fucking ensure he wears a condom or just fucking make him get the snippy snip if he wants to be that fucking irresponsible.
Yeah, cause he's always like, cause he's the main one that's like, I don't want to have a baby, I don't want kids.
You sure don't fucking act like it there,
like,
Chief.
Yeah.
As then there's like, bro, like you almost had a pregnancy scare.
This is not even like
Make
the
that make
first
sense.
time. Like, this is like the 3rd time we've been through this. And I told Sam, I'm like, we probably got like one more of these tops, okay? But I don't know, then again, who knows, because my fertility is a slippery slope. I got them demons. I got them ovary demons. Demons. Actually, I'm gonna test something. Oh, wait, can I not type in my chat on YouTube? That's dumb.
I think you can.
I don't
Why not?
I don't have the box for it. In OBS, do I gotta...
I think you actually have to go to your YouTube channel.
That's dumb. Bet I'm here.
Oh.
I don't know if it'll work, but like humor me. It does not work. So can you not...
It does not work.
It does not twerk. Sad.
I
Emojis.
fucked up bait.
Emoji Nation.
Emoji Nation.
I wonder if, I'm gonna look something up real quick. Don't mind me. I'm Googling.
Fucking scrum.
Uh,
Oh, jeez.
I think you can only use Sugar Fire with YouTube. That's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, little by little, they'll integrate shit.
Yeah. Because, like, I don't mind streaming on YouTube. It's really not any different than Twitch. It doesn't feel like it's any different anyway.
Yeah. I mean, it's good to have a backup, just in case Twitch shit hits the bed, then you can
Yeah, I mean,
go to YouTube.
you can argue that it's been shitting the bed, but, like, so one thing I don't understand, Violet, I'm not sure if you'll agree with me, but people are freaking out about, like, Twitch's guidelines for, like, VTuber outfits now. And essentially all it is like, your fucking tatas and ass gotta have to be covered. Like your like tatas.
I saw that.
Yeah, like
I saw that article. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Violet's giving a spicy take, we can't even hear him. Country
These guys about to get spicy. We gotta fuck up in Discord.
Yeah. Country roads take me home to the place I belong.
Gotta silence the brown man.
Yeah, you can't even hear him.
Yeah.
I think you tried to yell at the connection.
Yeah, he really got silenced.
Violet, hello.
They silenced the brown man.
It
kinda pissed.
wouldn't be the first time.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Violet. Hey, yo.
Brown man?
Long-legged Puerto Rican.
Long-legged Puerto Rican?
Long-legged, pissed off Puerto Rican. I'm back. Oh, no.
Welcome back. But yeah, no, like people are freaking out about it on Twitter, and it's like, well, listen. I understand that you might have like a mature, tag on your stream, but I mean, Twitch is not a porn site, so you can't just be butt-ass naked.
Porn. Like, quite frankly, what they need to do is they need to introduce an actual age verification system for Twitch.
Yeah.
And that'll solve that problem. Because
Country roads take me home to the place. He can't even scream at the bad connection.
He can't even scream. Jesus Christ.
Violet, your scream kind of came through, so I don't know. I mean, I do agree that Twitch needs like an actual age verification system, because like I said, I had a 12-year-old in my streams for like a month or so, and I had no idea because like they wouldn't tell me his age, and I'm like, well, listen, I'm not gonna pester you.
Tighter, secure.
Yeah. Because like to me it was just gross. I'm like, I don't want a kid watching me, especially when it's like, I don't know, this kid was just like off a bean, was just horny, like hella horny, and I'm like, listen, bro, I'm not trying to catch no case, like.
Yeah, that's the shit that fucking pisses me off. It's like, I didn't advertise to this fucking kid. It'd be one thing if I like, went into his fucking room and I'm like, hey kid, wanna see some porn? That's very different than him like breaking into my house and watch me watching porn and be like, oh my god, there's porn here. It's like, get out of here.
Get out of here. But yeah, no, because he was like, in there and he would be just like hella horny. So I'm thinking, maybe it's like, I don't know. Honestly, in hindsight, I should have known that like maybe he was like kind of young. But it's like, I'm just trying to stream. I'm not trying to really, focus on like who's what. Yeah. I'm glad I trust me. I'm glad I'm not a lewd tuber because that shit's not for me.
If I was sexy, I'd be a lewd tuber, 100%. Get all those fucking shrimp bucks.
Shrimp bugs.
You are sexy. What you mean?
I'm saying, like, if I could fucking, bro, if I knew how to be a male lewd tuber and be fucking sexy, shit.
Shit. Me too, Violet. Me too. I'm gonna go get a fucking wiener and come back.
We're
Real
just two
real
awkward
debut.
potatoes.
Yeah.
We're just two awkward potatoes trying to be sexy in the world. Like, it's just not happening, bro.
It's not happening.
No.
I love it because I know if Sam were here, he'd be like, "What? What are you talking about?"
Yeah.
I can hear him
Like
now.
nothing, brown man.
Like silent hole.
No, it still holds.
Yeah, there's a urethra.
Nah, Sam just has one hole. As far as I'm concerned, it's his mouth because he'd be talking all that shit.
The way you two are together is so fucking cute. I love it.
Trust me, Sam used to be really awkward around me, and now that we live together, it's like you just can't. It's not possible, frankly. It's like I would be shocked if Sam ever tried to be like, "Oh, I'm shy," baby. Be like, "Shut the fuck up."
Hole.
Hole, exactly.
Yeah, it's like with Aura. Like when we first got together, she was all just like. Now she's all penis, and you're just like, whoa, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Where did this come from?
Yeah. It hits you out of nowhere. You're like, oh, yo.
This penis.
Yep. You're just the lewdest Animal Crossing character. Dick.
No, 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 no.
I'm learning so much about Aura. It's crazy.
That's not a defense, darling. That's just you going no.
This is not a defense.
Hey, right there. I remember, like, I used to have like my ex-wife's dog Bagel. It knocked up my mother-in-law's Shih Tzu, and they had a bunch of puppies, and they were super fucking cute. And one of them, Cookie, was my favorite. That dog was awesome. It had like a Kano mask, so like it had like a brown like little wiggly pattern over its eye. And that dog was so cute. I loved it. And but that dog was a fighter. It would always just fight everything all the fucking time, and it didn't hurt. It was a little tiny Chihuahua, but I'd be like, no, dog, quit biting people. So this one time, it bit my ex-wife. And she said there, she's like, did that dog just bite me? And I was like, no, she would never do that to you. And I threw like a blanket over the dog. And then the dog is like actively trying to bite my chin through the blanket. I'm like,
Nice.
dog, I'm trying to prove your innocence. You're the worst client ever in this imaginary court.
The worst client.
Going to bring it to him. Taking
Yep.
down the simulation will wreak havoc on all the Zin systems and help us locate our friends. There's plenty you can do to overload,
what are you doing?
disrupt, and generally break the whole damn thing, so let's start small.
Forgot my
I know
daily
hacking
Animal
stores seems
Crossing.
trivial, but it's a good place for us to
Good
begin.
lord.
Alright, get moving.
I feel like I asked my wife, babe, what are you doing, in a concerned tone more often than I probably should.
Yeah. I mean, I could see that. For
Yep.
sure.
It's just
Think
her
we'd be best to
making
start at
cat
Planet
life
Zoo.
noises and then
I'm
going
taking
no
a
no
store
no
back
no
from
no.
Zinniac. I
What
want
the
one
fuck
with
is happening
ugly
over there?
face on it.
Good point.
That's not an answer.
If you could imagine, probably just talking to the cat.
Yep.
And cat's just being a menace.
Yep. Just his cat.
Local cat menace.
Yep.
Menace to society.
Mhm.
You know what? I think that's one thing that I like about Twitch more is that like the chat can have more like interaction with you. Because on YouTube just feels like they can just like comment and just be like, ah, yes, gameplay, or you're
Yeah,
trash.
the thing with YouTube comments is like very low latency, so it's like it's almost instantaneously you'll see their comments. Like YouTube is coming along because it wasn't built for streaming. It just realized eventually that streaming is something that people like to do, so it's trying to quickly catch up to Twitch. Because like Twitch right now just has the benefit of being like the only game in town, really. But when other companies start figuring out how to do Twitch, like how to do streaming in a way that isn't, you know, stupid with a hard R, you're gonna be able to like, oh yeah, fuck that. Because like Twitch is one of the most corrupt places I've ever seen in my entire fucking life.
So you should
Like
be able to
early
get
on,
right outside the door.
like shit, like maybe like 2015 or so, they had a scandal where the mods streamers to send them news, otherwise they'd like delete their account and shit like that. And when Twitch information got leaked, there was there was accounts that no matter what they do, they'll never be banned because they make so much money for Twitch, like Amaranth. No matter what they do, like they'll ban her for like 2 or 3 days, but they'll never like permaban her.
Oops.
And it's like there's a bunch of channels like that. That as long as they make money, they can do whatever the fuck they want essentially. And it's like that's completely goddamn unfair. I don't know why the hell it's allowed to be that way.
Thank you. Now it's
Like
time
that
to
one,
beat
what's it called?
No, wait, don't.
That one trans furry fucking piece
Sure,
of
'cause
shit
it's me
bitch.
getting shot
I
at.
forgot her fucking name.
Wine.
How they made
Oh,
her
yeah.
into a safety mod apparently, or
Yeah.
she was in like in the safety committee or some bullshit like that, and then
Yeah, she
she
was like a
goes
sheep or whatever.
yeah,
Yeah.
she goes off the fucking rails.
Yep. That's the thing. You can't put mentally unstable people in charge of something like that, bro. But that's where we're at right now. For like, the inmates were running the asylum, and it's fucking messed up.
Hey, did you see that, Kenzie?
What?
The cops changed into Zen.
Looks like there's
Where's that Animal Crossing going
What?
from?
Be careful.
Babe, is that you? Oh my.
Shit, now Zen are dropping from the sky? That's fucking cheating!
Those are access portals. You should be able to destroy them to stop more soldiers from showing up.
Great. This is my town.
Hold on. Look at that gold floating robot thing. I think it's controlling the security program here.
Yeah, so?
So if you catch the golden orb and shut it down, then the Zen should no longer see you as an immediate
I have a
threat.
picture of a cake
Catch the
from
golden
Walmart
orb.
that's in the shape
You
of
know
a
how stupid that
cheeseburger.
sounds?
No.
What?
Eee.
Burger.
Cheems burger.
Come here, you little shit. Kenzie,
Hey,
I did it!
are you threatening to
Y'all
eat?
heard of
There's a
y'all
way to
heard
get
of
the
that?
Zen off your back
Bob's
now.
burger?
So
Well,
keep
this
that
is
in mind.
Cheems burger.
Remember, this is only
Right.
the beginning.
He don't make
Cheems
that.
trigger.
He won't know what hit him.
Speaking of that, me and Sam bought like hamburger buns, and I guess we just like forgot about them.
Oh, they're moldy.
Yes, they were all just
Oh, no.
green, like the fucking pretty patty.
Oh no.
Well, because what happens is like we'll go to the store and Sam's like, "Hey, let's get hamburger buns." I'm like, "When do we do we have hamburger patties?" Maybe. And it's like, okay, cool.
Maybe.
And then we just don't make it because we don't have it.
I feel like Sam and I have been interacting a lot more. Probably just go at each other fucking all the time.
Probably.
Oh motherfucker.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he'd be like, "Hey, Cheems, I don't like Violet." I'd be like, "Oh, yeah, it's pretty common.
Yeah. Ask
Trust
him if he
me,
cares.
he's used to
The
it."
answer might shock you.
The answer might shock you. Well, because like him and Kate get into it too. Like I'm not sure if Eden's ever been around for that. But
I don't think
like
I have.
him and Kate will get fucking into it, and then the next day they're like, "Hey, bro, what's up?"
Yeah, that's how men are. We'll sit there, bring out every insecurity, every fucking thing we hate about each other, and be like, alright, let's play Overwatch now.
Yeah, that's you
That's
and
me and
Scrum.
Cam are. That's how
Yeah.
me and Cam were in fucking Las Vegas, bro. Like, we were just at each other's fucking throat.
Yeah.
We
I
do it
mean-
more on fucking. We did it more in person than we did on fucking Discord.
I'll say, to be fair, with how Cam was, I can see it. I understand. I mean, whoa. Cause yeah, no, Cam seems very like we need to do things my way or the highway. But that's how Sam is too, though.
I really wanted to fucking leave his ass behind. I really did. I was gonna call him and be like, "Hey, yo, you can get an Uber, right? Like back to the hotel, cause me and Breland are
Love
dipping."
collecting these things.
See, that's what I would have done.
Yeah.
I'd be like, listen, either you're coming or you're staying. There are two options.
Either you live here now, or you're coming with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't tolerate that shit. My ex-wife would do that dumbass shit constantly, where like she wanted to be somewhere when we had to be somewhere else, and she would just fucking make a big ass scene. We got to the fucking point where I would just leave. Like, fuck it. You live here now. Figure it out.
Ah,
Essentially.
that's how it is, though. So, like, some people, like, my brother's that way, if you can believe it.
Yeah, I'm shocked.
Oh, I'll believe it.
Yeah, this,
After all the shit that I heard, Cheems, I believe it.
yeah, no, he's definitely one of those people. Like, if you don't do things his way, he gets his, like, panties in a wad.
Bro, I would bend that bitch over and spit.
You do what?
It's a little fucking fanboy bitch.
Oh,
Treat him like a little fanboy.
Have you seen what he looks like, Eden?
No, I haven't seen how he looks.
Bro, whenever we get a chance, take a look at what the fuck that bitch looks like. Man. We just dom the shit out of that fucking guy.
it wouldn't be hard.
I bet I could.
You know, my brother's, like, really, like, tall. Well, no, he's not, like, really tall, but he's tall and just, like, just lanky as shit. That's it. Like, he just has long hair, a beard. Not even, like, a good beard.
So,
like
like Cam a little bit.
No.
No.
Here. I can go ahead and send you a picture, Eden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta see it to believe it.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's here anyway, so I'm not hurting nobody.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That would have been bad.
You crashing into shit or what?
My van didn't want to start.
Alright.
Where'd you post it at?
I'm about to post it right now.
On the fellas?
The fellas only.
That's how your brother looks like?
Yeah. There's another photo.
Looks like a little girl.
I would dominate the shit out of him.
That's what I'm saying,
hell?
bro. Y'all fellas are scared of that bitch? Hell no.
Like, my grandma is kind of scared of him, but it's like, you know, she's like a tiny, well, she's not tiny, but she's an old lady.
Yeah.
That's understandable, but...
I said, Eden, I need to take a road trip down to Georgia and just be like,
Oh.
where your dad is now, bitch.
Oh. Oh, no.
Pull them panties down right now.
Oh, no.
About to be a double stuffed Oreo in this motherfucker. I'll tell you that.
Oh, no. Terrible, both of you. It used to drive me crazy in school because I'd have girls come up and be like, "Oh my god, is your brother single?" I don't know. I'm not his keeper.
Yeah, but you don't like girls, I'll tell you that for free.
You don't like girls, I'll tell you that for free. See, what would happen is that they would absolutely, like, ask my brother, like, you know, like, "Oh, hey, is it true?" And then he would come back to me like, "You son of a bitch." Cause, you know, cause he would always ask me like, "Hey, what, like, do you talk about me?" I was like, "No, never, not even once."
I forget you exist when you're not around.
You're not worth talking about.
Yeah.
You're not worth talking about, bitch.
Yeah, but that's what I basically told him, and then he gets mad. He's like, "Oh, well, how come there's people asking about me?" I'm like, "I don't know."
Why the fuck would I know?
Yeah.
Dumb cunt.
It's like, do you think that I go to school and I'm like, "Hey guys, yeah, my brother's a fucking idiot."
My
And you're
brother's a
right.
fucking
Fuck
bitch.
you.
Yeah, just like random people that I don't know. No, like when I was in school, I was there to get my education.
Right.
And then I would go
Your
home.
education.
Yeah, and then I would leave. There's no reason for me to talk about some dum-dum.
Right. Get in, fuck shit up, leave. Cheems education.
Basically.
Yeah.
That's why it's weird for me
Oh.
now that like my cousin's graduating high school, because that basically just makes me feel old. And then, oh god, when my youngest cousin graduates, I'm gonna be fucking devastated, because me and
I
him
mean,
have a fucking 10-year age gap. So I'll be like, oh, you're how old? I'm gonna be in my 30s.
that's fine. Honestly, your life begins at 30. Like I used to be so worried about it. Like when I was in the Marines and everything. 'Cause I joined the Marines at 20, and I got divorced at 30, and that was free passing for the sewer slide. And then like shit just got exponentially better, and I'm like, man, I don't ever want to go back to being young. Like obviously, I wish I had experienced more things when I was younger, but I was married to my piece of shit ex-wife at the time, so there's plenty of things that I'll never be able to experience. But now that I'm free of that cunt, I can just do whatever the hell I want, and I'm like, this is great. And then I met my new wife, and I'm like, hey, it's pretty good.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Man, this is pretty good.
I mean,
Yeah.
ideal though, because I don't know. I usually say it whenever it's like just you here because Or's asleep, but like, I'm so glad that y'all met each other. Y'all are so cute.
Yeah, he literally saved my life. I don't know if I ever tell her that enough.
I'll tell her right now.
She was there. She heard it.
Say it again. Make up for the times you haven't said it, man.
Shut up. I'm embarrassed now.
Got him. You're welcome, Mora.
Oh
Uh,
yeah. Oh yeah. You're recorded.
oh yeah, it's recorded. Oh, that's even worse, Violet. It lives on forever.
Yeah, I'm just being T-posed in the corner right now. Concerned bear noises.
Roar.
No problem.
56 strong.
Let's see
Yeah,
what.
it was weird though, because like we met at like the most opportune time, which is just like if we had been one day, one message later, we probably would have never met each other.
Cute.
I don't even know why we started talking. I don't know if it's like if she reached out to me or reached out to her. I don't remember. Hey, do you remember?
You're my client.
Is that what?
You're my client.
You got a commission. That's always what I've been
Yeah, but I don't-
told, is that you commissioned Aura and then it
Yeah, but I don't know if she reached out to me to be like, hey, do you want art? Or if I reached out to her, to be like, hey, I want some art.
Jesus fucking Christ. Bro.
I'm gonna have to
My
go through our
favorite
messages and find out
expression-
Who talked to who first?
is Jesus tap dancing Christ.
I love that one, yeah.
From that fucking. Okay.
Because I don't know, when I was like, so listen, my family's never said Jesus Christ. It's more like they just say like Jesus Jesus.
Yeah. I like Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. That's a great one.
God, no, did I ever tell you about my ex when we were leaving a concert? His dad was the guy like kind of he was like Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, and that shit sent me to the moon. I was in the back seat dying. Cause like it's so weird, like, you know, obviously maybe he has like the same thing that like my brother does, where like he's cool as shit to you unless you're family or you live with him. Cause my ex would always be like, oh yeah, like my dad sucks, my dad's abusive, and I'm like, is he? Cause he was so nice in person, but you know, you never know someone really.
Absolutely.
Wait.
I'm looking at our previous text, and I realized the moment that she knew she loved me, but she just pretended not to.
Aww.
Aww.
Yeah.
But there was one day where like I was talking to her about something unrelated, and then I just called her my woman, and then she was all like, "Meow," and I was like, "Yeah, that's right, fucking got you."
No.
But legitimately, I wasn't even trying to like.
Oh no.
So fun.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Country roads.
Mayday.
Mayday.
What was the last thing you heard?
Something about my woman, and then you're like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's all
because
coming
I
together.
called her my woman, but like I was really angry because like not at her, it was at something else unrelated, and that's that's when like the switch turned over because like I guess everyone else she'd been with before they just called her a girlfriend or whatever, but I'm like no, that's my woman. And then later on she became my wife, obviously, but it was just like aggressive possession. We're like no, this is mine.
Trying to get to the top of this building for no particular
Moin,
reason.
moin, moin.
Moin, moin, moin.
No, it was just straight up like King Kong, like that shit's mine now. Take your shit.
I think it'd be so funny if I were to get a commission done and it's just us. So it's a possum, a bear, a worm, a dog, and a cat. Just in like the forest somewhere having like a picnic. Because it's like, I know for a fact that if I showed that to Grammy Cheems, she'd be like, oh, that's nice. Who are these people? And she'd be like, okay, so why is Violet a bear? Be like, he likes bears. She'd be
It's
like,
funny,
oh,
I was almost a dog, and if I had been a dog, we would have 3 brown dogs.
that is true. I mean, being a dog is pretty good. I was a dog for a little while. I was a Shiba Inu. And I had to explain that to Grammy Cheems. I haven't told her that I'm a possum on the internet.
Nobody knows we're possum on the internet.
Nobody. And it's like, I don't know, like I'm debating telling like my oldest cousin that I stream with the pretense of, hey, don't tell anyone else. Because to be fair, like my grandma knows, and she's just like, oh yeah, that's cool, but I don't get it, but that's cool.
Yeah.
Essentially, that's how that is.
It wasn't much of a fight.
But can you imagine just like my uncle's in here one day? Oh god, I'd be so embarrassed.
Oh, it was totally me that reached out. I looked through it right now. Very, very top.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh.
He
Look.
Give me that health. Oh, that's a lad.
I'm looking through all of our combos. Man. So innocent back then. That's the part where I fell in love with you. 100%.
Oh,
Like it was like basically like right after our first commission. I just posted a gif of like this kid like throwing money out a window, and she's like catches money, and I was like, oh.
nice.
Yep. My wife is a cutthroat business cat. I love that.
And you gotta be making that scroll.
Yep. 'Cause that's when I realized like I needed somebody like her in my life. Because like I usually date girls who are younger than me, and because they're younger than me, they usually don't have shit, which is normally not a big of a deal. You know, like I'm from the old school, I'm provider type and all that. But I realized that these hoes just ain't fucking worth it. Because you'll sit there and you'll provide, and they'll take until they get tired and then just dip out. Because they're not invested. They don't give a shit. So it's like when I met her and she was like, yeah, no, like I'm all about making that skrill, and I'm like, oh, somebody that has like ambition and goals and shit and like wants to do stuff. So that's where I fell in love with her like right away. And then she had to lie to herself for a few months to pretend that she wasn't in love with me too. Now to go on a love strike. Yeah, she was on the line to herself. We all knew. We all knew she was.
I bet we can use a lot of those techniques against the Zin.
Had to go on a love strike.
Shit got real rough in Salt Lake.
Because I said it first, and then she wouldn't say it back. And it's like, oh, it's like that? It's like that, fella? Alright, cool.
Not it's like that.
Yeah, I'm on strike. I'm not saying it, but I still feel it though.
Let me find
I don't know if you've ever seen that video or that meme, like, I have these hoes out here breaking my heart. Where the fuck you been? Has her in the fucking chokehold.
Oh,
Me, Amelia.
damn. Kinsey just punched me in the face and we fucked.
Oh, you playing
Nice.
Saints Row?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, like she punched me in the face and was like,
I
"I."
need a stable environment to
Yeah, she
work
like
from
punches you in the
inside
face and
the
like jumps on
simulation.
you, and that's
Yeah.
like
Several
how
things
the
you can
fucking
do
sex
around
scene starts.
Brixton
It's
so I
really
can
fun.
set it up. Also, I
Does
should be able
Keith
to
do that
create an
too?
upgrade to
I
your
does
bars
just
with
have
this.
to know.
Sure, why
No,
not?
you can't romance Keith.
Damn.
Yeah, nobody can. Boy or girl. It's fucking annoying.
Damn, he's like, "No. Get
No.
out of here. Get out of here."
Get out of here.
Let me go back
No,
into
no, wait.
my simulation. It is like really funny though, because I really don't use cars, and it's like, oh, go hack the car area. It's like, I guess, but I have no plans on using it.
Programming your rim jobs is showing some strange anomalies. Hack it and I'll see what I can find out.
Boop. But I think it's really funny though that like 2020 was like everyone's like, fuck it, I'm inside. Guess I'll start streaming.
Yeah, there's nothing else you can do, really.
Like I said, I wish I had started streaming sooner. Because I'm not gonna lie, I fumbled the bag on that one.
I think we all did.
Yeah. I would have just been like so much more like ready if I had done it that way, but I just didn't.
Yeah, if I had known what the fuck I know now, I would have started like during 2019. I would have bought my computer. I would have fucking got all the shit. I would have fucking been a big streamer. Because like I became affiliate through Monster Hunter, and just doing everything wrong. No camera, no microphone, no fucking face cam, no nothing. I didn't have an avatar. I was just gameplay, and that's it. But people liked my gameplay, so they stuck around and fucking watched it. That's how I fucking became an affiliate. That's probably why like the people that come to my streams never say anything, because they're just like they're so used to that. That's my fucking silently judge me.
Yeah.
But teams that I have the same thing where like our audience is like they'll be there and they won't talk to us. But we'll raid to somebody else and those motherfuckers start talking. It's like what? Is it just us? You don't like
Oh,
us?
speed
Fuck y'all.
dancing.
You know, we're dumb and smell bad, Violet. I mean, I
I guess so, but they come to our stinky streams all the time and I don't get it.
don't get it either.
Oh.
Man. This toilet's kicking my ass. Excuse me?
I'm looking at when I bought her a tablet because she was saying like her original one broke and she needed like $80 to get a new one. So I just sent her the money without telling her, and then we both just had. Cute.
Y'all are precious.
It's funny though, because like at the time I didn't have feelings for her like that. I was just like I was helping her out because she was just an artist and she needed a little bit of help. Because bro, like when she the first commission I got from her is what my YouTube icon is now, that little like paladin bust photo.
Yeah.
And she did it in like a day or like 2 days. Like she did it really fucking quickly, like as she always does. And I'm like, holy fuck, you did it exactly the way I wanted it, like immediately. How the fuck? And she was like, yeah, like, you know, my tablet's kind of fucked up and I want to get a new one. And then I'm like, oh, how much do you need? And she's like, oh, like $80. So I just sent it to her. And then she's like, what the fuck? And we just shared gifts back and forth for like a day and a half. And then just like any day, just fucking sent gifts back and forth. It was really fucking funny.
I just think it's so funny because I know whenever like Aura's back in like the state, she'll just be like snack watcher.
Yep.
That's all I think about is just her with like a tiny like pistol, like go away.
Yeah, got a little club. Move along now, kids. Ain't nothing for you here.
Ain't nothing for you. Because this is like that
They spelled that one,
conversation we had the other day. I think that was yesterday actually. This is Aura was like, yeah, if I was there, no snacks would be taken. These are my sweets. And I'm sure your mom probably wouldn't open up your almonds.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she has to get past my fucking crazy cat wife, and that's not happening.
The tiny angry cat.
Yep.
And then if you ever
Take the
need
almonds.
something, you can just text Aura like, hey, go on youtube.com, Sign me up to stream so you don't have to wait the 24-hour wait period, and then just do it. Because to me that is
John did that for me.
weird. Yeah, because you have to wait a whole 24 hours. Like I was not able to stream until after like 8:45 yesterday.
Fucking stupid.
But I didn't mind because when I got home it was like 8, and then I had to go like shower because Sam made dinner. So you know.
Good boy.
Oh, this is always my favorite part.
Trust me, I was floored. And I was like, "You made dinner?" And he was like, "Yeah."
No problem.
Did you say why?
Just cause, I guess.
4 titty touches.
Except he doesn't
about
take that
time.
seriously at all. Like, he's like, "Nah, I get unlimited titty touches." And I'm like, "Yeah, but these are earned."
Man, these are earned, my boy.
I need more shit to destroy.
Yeah, he says he doesn't take it seriously, but he does. I know how men work.
That's why I keep saying it. I'm like, "Yep, hey, that's pretty good. That's a whole titty touch."
Right here, right now. Grab that titty.
Yeah.
There's one vehicle at a time, and like 5 of us motherfuckers have.
Oh, fuck me.
A lot of guys just need a motivation to do what they're supposed to do. Like they don't know how to communicate that they want that, and you just gotta be like, "Hey, no, cool.
You didn't
Do
need
the thing I
that,
want,
did ya?
and you get something out of it. Everybody wins." And then little by little, you won't have to incentivize them to do it normally. That's what they're supposed to do. Like, it sounds bad to call it training, but that's really what the fuck it is. It's just like, hey,
It really is.
help us all out. Yeah, look, like when I tell people that, they're like, "Oh, that's fucked up. He's not a dog." And it's like, listen, I'm not saying he's a fucking dog. I'm not giving him treats. I'm just saying, hey, you're doing something for me that you don't have to do, so I'll let you do something that you like to do that normally wouldn't be allowed. You know, I'll make an exception. You get 1 titty touch.
One titty touch. One.
Sticking in my butt.
Hang on now.
Oh.
That's if you made like a 5-course meal. You cleaned the house and made a whole turkey? Get on it here, boy.
Get on it.
You're powered up.
Fucking-
Get in there.
Let me just
I got the
fucking
lube ready.
go see myself.
Start gaping or something shit.
Yeah. See, I'm not sure like the rules for like YouTube, so I'm not sure if I can even say what I was gonna say, so I'm just not gonna say it. That is a off-stream story, I think. Because like there are times like I feel like Danny from like, you know, the Game Grumps, where I'm like, is this a Cheems appropriate story?
One more program
Yep.
to insert into the
And I'm
I
just
have
like,
so many of those.
for sure.
Keep things safe while I upload.
Yeah, because it's like, you know, Violet, you've lived a lot of life. Like, you know, like Scrum tells me that I've lived a lot of life. And I'm just like, yeah, I mean, you know, I've had a
It's
lot
'cause
of
we're
neat
both
experiences. Yeah, we're both Pisces. It's insane.
Are you a March Pisces, or what are the non-March Pisces?
I'm a non-March Pisces.
Ah.
I was supposed to be born in March, though, believe it or not. It just didn't happen.
A picture of my adventure.
Nice. Nice.
Was it
I'm a
too
crap
much for
corn.
ya?
That's how she and I work so well together. We're both the freaky deaky Pisces. Her birthday is March 12th, mine is March 13th, and then our month of Earth is 14th. So for our birthday month, it lines up. It's the point where we celebrate month anniversaries, and it's really funny.
That's so cute.
Yeah. This is good though, because it works for everything. Because like our month anniversary is also Valentine's Day, 14th of February, and then it's the day after both of our birthdays, so that's fucking nice. And then just anything else happens to be a 14th.
Nice. That's cute.
Oh, earlier, I forgot to fucking take a picture. Earlier, I made a delivery to Summit, and there were 2 tiny little kittens right there at the front door. Of the...
Aw.
I got 2 freaking
I'm still the best.
Well, one of them had a fucked up eye, though. That was a sad part.
No.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, hopefully these fucking inbred mechanics fix my fucking truck when I get in today.
I hope
What happened to
so.
it this time?
I had to check engine light, and then yesterday I think it was a combination of the truck not like being overloaded. Because like when they put this trailer on my fucking chassis, bro, it was like if someone took Sam and just put him on your back with a crane.
Jesus
I think that should work.
Christ.
Yeah, my whole shit was just like sitting low to the ground, and it was really hard to get this bitch moving. So it was they overloaded that fucking trailer by a lot.
Yeah.
And it got to the fucking point where I couldn't even like run my truck at 70 miles an hour because my truck would overheat. The oil temperature would get way too high. So it could be that the fucking clutch fan is fucked up, or that I don't have oil. But I know that I have oil because I checked it before I left.
As you do.
Yeah. Well, you're legally supposed to. So it's
Yeah,
not a
that's
thing.
what I'm saying. As you do.
Yeah. Yeah, so that was the whole thing, because I was talking to the mechanics, and they're like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck it could be. Like, it could be that the clutch fan is out, so when the truck's under heavy load, the fan will turn on, and it'll cool the oil, so it doesn't overheat, because the truck's under a heavy load. But it could be that the fucking clutch fan is out.
Okay, that should give me a better gateway into.
But I don't know, they gotta check engine light, that's their fucking problem. These guys are terrible at their fucking job, with the exception of one guy, Tim. Everybody else is dog shit, and I fucking hate them. They're stinky, and they smell bad, and I hate them.
They're stinky and they smell bad, and I hate them. Yeah, no, like, it was so weird for me yesterday at work, because it's like the Gubster's boss was there, which, I don't know if I've told you about the Gubster, but he's, like, head honcho, like, he's, like, our fucking, like, building manager's boss. Well, even then, it's, I don't know, he's, like, I don't know, he's cool as shit, though. I love Gubba Man, he's great. Because I was having this issue with them where, like, my wrists are, like, fucked up. Like, because I was in the tower and I'd be throwing tires and shit. And I got to the point where, like, my wrist hurt so bad because I was doing it every day, and I had to tell them, hey, I can't be doing this. Like, straight up, like, I need to do something different. And it just so happens that the lady that usually does what I do, she had, like, hand surgery or something like that. And she's actually coming back on the 6th or something like that, or, like, the 4th. So whenever I'm leaving, she's supposed to be back. So I was like, I was telling fucking Camille yesterday, I was like, bro, I swear to God, if they put me in that tower, I'm fighting. Like...
Yep.
Because I'll be like, listen, I'll just unload. Like, I can unload shit. Like, that's what I'm, you know, wanted to do anyway. It was just unload, like, the trucks and shit. Like, that's what I wanted. Like, that's, you know... That was what I wanted to do, because... That's what I did at Walmart. I unloaded trucks and shit. I don't like having to watch the conveyor belt for certain boxes. Because that shit doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
Like, even now I have to watch the belt. It's, like, agonizingly boring.
Hey, you're getting paid the same no matter what.
Yeah.
Remember that time you had to outrun those protesters in Boise?
What?
People are like, oh, I can't get paid. Just sit there and just like look at a brick wall. Listen, if you're fucking paying me, I'll just stare at that bitch, count all the cracks. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, yeah, but... It's like I have to do more stuff than just put boxes on belt.
After that, I could use a massage.
Box on box on box.
Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna just let me unload. I think they're gonna tell me to get in the tower so that Starchy can come out of the tower. Although, I don't know though, because apparently we've been scanning a lot better with her and Britch's man in the tower.
Good.
So maybe it'll be like, oh, well, you know what? Usually we would put you back in the tower, but your scanning's not that good, so... Because like I said, I intentionally would, like, mess up the days that they put me in the tower, because I'm like, yeah, fuck this. Yeah, it's because I don't want to do that
What I
shit.
do, what I
You're
deliver.
never gonna catch me.
Yeah, fuck it.
I intentionally steal, you know. So they say they got it, but they don't.
And the fact that Starchy
I mean,
is black also just like fucking blows my mind.
Yeah,
This is so.
So I
for
also
sure.
thought Starkey was white. But you can tell, yeah, I'm the only one who's white there, and I'm like, oh yeah, I completely forgot.
Yeah, it's crazy. I know.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's right. Me. Probably wondering how I got here.
Record scratch. You're wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Right?
For sure.
I'm blazing
I
through
hunger
this thing.
for flesh.
You know how badly I wanted to fucking pick up a monitor or like a PC case program?
Hmm.
I almost
Hey, did I
got
give you the money for the
gold.
rent?
What happened?
Hey,
Oh no.
No.
hey. I'm sending more money anyway.
Yeah.
Country rock. I I I remember when I don't know if it was during the
Gorillas
summer,
of gum.
but I remember someone ordering a whole NXT PC.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, bro, how badly I wanted to fucking take it.
I've heard that their PCs aren't all that great.
That was a mess. Think you can do
They're
more damage
so-so.
than those two did?
Yeah, I custom built mine.
That
So
was a
this was a mother.
pre-built from Best Buy.
This one was a pre-built. I don't know from where, but
Yeah, like just save up like 5K, and you'll fucking be able to get a decent one.
That's gonna be me when I get the fat wiener streamer status.
Yeah, because like my PC only costs about $3,000. My friend Ray, his cost $5,000, and my friend Brian, his cost $7,000.
Oh my
But I
lord.
think mine is the fucking best because like they both don't know shit about computers, so they just got like whatever bells and whistles the people at the store told them to fucking buy. So I'm like, no, actually, I need specific things. I need like an incredibly powerful graphics card. So when I got there, they're like, oh, we got a 3070, and I was like, put that shit in my hand. And then fucking, I got 64 gigs of fucking RAM. Like my shit's a beast.
I
Yeah.
have a shitty pre-built costing me like 700. But I
Good
mean,
lord.
still working. Well, because I had gotten it from Best Buy on Black
Oh,
Friday.
okay.
So I was like, fuck it, it's something.
Yeah, better than nothing. Absolutely. I
Yeah.
mean, honestly, what you should do is just put money aside if you can, and then build your streaming PC, and then use your pre-builds as your stream machine.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, so it'll run all the capture shit from there, and you just play the game at full settings.
Yeah, because I want to sell my old PC.
I need to destroy that. Yeah.
And because I was talking to someone about it. I think it was Avo that actually wants to buy it.
Oh, nice.
And, you know, I bought it for like 800. And apparently there's like a shortage of like graphics cards. And they're like, oh, like, well, what kind of graphics card does it have? And I don't remember. I think it's like a 1080. It's like, it's not bad. It's not great,
Yeah.
but, you know.
It tells you in the settings what graphics card you have.
You know, because I know in my current PC that I'm using right now, I have like a 2060.
Mhm.
So, you know.
He's back.
Oh,
Let me get that graphics card off the Cheems shit. Let me get the graphics card.
you see, I would, but, you know,
You're
I'm
brown.
waiting.
So, you know.
I didn't
I'm
say
brown.
whoa.
I only need to do this more often.
I'm waiting to see if and when Avo takes it.
In the butt. What?
I wasn't much of a fight.
Oh,
Fucking got him.
You remember that? That MySpace in the butt.
I need to destroy that.
No.
Are you gonna go? Because you were staying there for like a full minute.
It was.
Shit.
It's an old. I guess. It's a picture, but you know,
Mhm.
it never reached me sense of
Yeah.
like. It's like like
Is
brother
anybody
and
using
sister,
that?
and the mom is like yelling at the sister about somebody from MySpace, and the brother's like, "Yeah, you could have been like abducted or worse, MySpace in the butt." He just
That's
keeps
so
yelling, "MySpace
fucking
in the
random.
butt." And the mom was just like, "You're not helping Jeremy."
That is fucking hysterical. Man, I was very
The
upset to find out that Squirrel Boy was a fake series of videos.
uh
Do you remember that kid that had that fucking
Someone
spectacular
ordered a
freaking
stretch.
freak out over his mom canceling his World of Warcraft account?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, all that stuff was fake, and I'm like, oh man, I thought that shit was real.
I
'Cause, like,
remember
they
watching
bought
that
him a car.
on equals 3 of
Yeah.
all places.
Mhm.
Oh, this is always my favorite part.
And he put the remote in his butt.
Yeah, shows
Shoving
the remote in his ass.
ass.
Fucking hits him in the head with a shoe. Like,
Yeah.
that kid was fucking crazy.
Blown fucking meltdown.
I guess it makes sense that it was fake then. You think about it like that.
Yeah, like, the kid was crazy, Brad.
He channeled him, Scrooge.
Oh wait, I have a voice called Crazy. Crazy.
Red.
Crazy bread.
Smurf scrum in the morning.
Crazy scrum.
Oh no.
You're listening to KSQI K-Squirm.
That was probably one of the funniest days we've ever had. We came up with fucking K-Squirm. That was fucking hysterical.
It's hard to keep perspective when you're so focused on the
If
nomination.
I were shit.
Perspective. That's a decent segue to climbing guitar, right?
They
You're
have a
listening to KSQRM K-Squirm.
Same voices. No. It won't change.
Fucked up the whole bit.
Damn it. I want to be like, beep boop, I'm a robot. I love K-Squirm. I can do multiple keybinds.
Squirm into the oldies, baby.
You know what? I could see Scrum being like a radio host.
Yeah.
Be the host
I'm always
with the
wondering
Like
most.
sad ass
most.
looking
Like,
pizza.
Oh no.
Bro, I mean, that's basically what I do every single stream. Like, I open up like it's a radio show.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my favorite part of it. The hello! That's fucking great.
The other
I was-
4 hours are just complete garbage.
Well, it's like, I don't know, there are certain things that I just love to hear. Like,
Uh,
Yeah, yeah. I'd love to hear that.
of that intro. I always wanted to catch it. Oh no.
I love action.
Read through the country roads again.
Yeah.
slightly.
No. I'll post it.
I am a robot. Beep,
Yes,
boop,
dear.
beep. Robo-worm.
Robo worm in the morning.
Okay, baby. Oh. Almost close this. Oh, there.
Oh,
Yo, I got a snail in my 10-gallon tank. Should I take it out?
Do you want to?
It's a bladder snail.
The silence pistol.
I don't know what that means.
Let me get a slice. Yeah. Yeah, you guys do like the on board now.
I have no idea what the fuck you
Give me
said.
2 of those cheese.
Let me get
Then,
some
that's
brioche.
good.
I need some.
Violet's talking in Braille right
He's at the subway. Like, what kind of bread you want?
now.
I don't care if the gluten's free. Take the shit out of there.
This shit out. The fuck you mean?
I got the 2 slices and the medium drink. Can you make it a large? It'll cost more, I know. It's fine. Sure.
Be a pro star. Oh, I Got my dollar store.
What kind of
tan
bread?
raw.
Crazy bread, please.
Good. Yeah, she got it. Just cheese. Yep, yep.
Yeezy.
I just want this in my everyday life.
It's you just have like
Hey,
a
fine.
voice box installed, Scrum.
I do. I just want that.
Was that?
I just want a voice box installed in my body, so I just
Oh,
like,
John.
Scrum takes a lovely lady home for the
too.
evening and is just like, bitch, you want some bread?
take a lovely lady home for the evening. Like, bitch, can I get some head? Hey, you want to lay down on my bed?
And you're like, now bitch about that head.
Can you give me some bread?
Oh no. Terrible.
Violet,
Bitch, can you give me some bread?
give me some head.
It's so weird being out of my
Give me
truck.
some bread.
So I'd be like, y'all fellas need Jesus.
Yo, not until I'm dead.
Until I'm
Wish I could jump like this in real life.
Shit. Yeah, I posted that Mega Man intro because like the very beginning of that intro, I always loved hearing it. Like I didn't care about the rest of the show. I just wanted to hear the fucking at the very beginning. I was just like, yeah, it's that good shit.
Take his ass out.
It's that good shit.
Yeah, like with Scrum's streams, I usually watch the whole thing unless I'm in an area with no connection. But I always try to catch the hello because that shit kills me every time I hear it. So funny.
I took it off of like radio DJs,
Okay.
but also like this comedian Dick Masterson, when he starts his podcast, he goes, yeah. He just starts with like
I got a mystery concept.
I want to start with that. What am I gonna say? I'm like, hello, everybody.
I'm with Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself.
Jeez.
Oh. I remember when that was like the big meme.
Big cheese.
Big
Oh, no.
cheese.
Little Boosie.
Not a little boosie.
Well, you've got my vote.
Oh, Boosie in my
Come on, Boosie, when you're ready to
Boosie.
roll the
Kodak Black.
Hang on a minute.
Free Kodak Black.
Didn't think that one through. Oversized pussy. Like, hang on a minute.
Oh no.
I'm calling all
Hold-
the police.
Hold up.
Ugh.
Got that Costco pussy.
I was gonna say she got that wholesale. Hey,
Wholesale Costco.
That whole.
all right.
Club snapper.
Just getting that shit in bulk.
Damn, chipped a nail.
Why are you catching a golden snitch for?
That gets people off my back.
You're fine.
Get it together.
Get it together.
What were they thinking?
What were they thinking?
You know, I don't know if you heard the conversation with that guy when I was buying my pizza, but cause different places have different specials for Sbarro, and most places do a thing where it's like one slice and two breadsticks and a drink. And whenever I get the drink, I always just upcharge the drink. You know, I got a bigger one, I just pay the difference. Not a big of a deal. But this guy was just like, oh no, but, I'm trying to save you some money. I'm like, but I told you I want a large one, and I literally said I don't mind. I'll pay the extra cost. He was like, hey, it's up to you, man. I'm like, you know what? Just give me the medium. Fuck y'all.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're trying to actively advocating against your company getting money, but I mean, whatever. I'll take my shit elsewhere. And I went to 7-Eleven, got a Slurpee.
Yeah, I got the dubstep gun. Woo!
That thing is so fucking useless. Like, it's cool for like 1 or 2 times that you use it.
It's here for me, Violet. Okay.
No, I use the
want
pops.
a
Wait,
dubstep gun.
which gun do you use? Which version?
What do you mean?
There's Popstar and then the other two that are inferior to Popstar.
I don't know. I didn't know there was a difference.
Yeah, there's 3 different songs.
Songs?
Yeah, because the dubstep gun just plays dubstep music at the enemies and it forces them to like dance and shit. And I think if they dance too much, they explode. Like that's the whole efficacy of the gun. But there's 3 different songs, and the one I use is called the Popstar variant. I forgot what the hell song it's playing, but that shit's lit.
Nice.
Heh.
Yeah.
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 I like this
Brad.
voice changer. It's fun.
Oh man, I smell so bad. Oof.
What if I do? Nice.
Oh nice. At least the lady was smart.
Huh.
Alright, I found the pop star variant, Violet.
Nice.
Alright, Scrum, I'm about to bust this out. You ready?
Bust it down, sexual style.
Here,
No.
I feel like for this, I have to turn up the music. Hang on. Okay. It's so loud. I think it just kills them, but I don't think they explode. They just fall to the floor. I love this gun so fucking much.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
So
you
you
fire
use the
it
pump,
and
right?
everyone just dance.
Mhm.
Look, the cars move, Scrum.
Yeah, the car's like low ride and shit. It's great.
Nice.
I love it. They just all stop what they're doing and dance.
Yep.
Great.
Such a good round.
You know, someone made a real dubstep gun in real life. You can put your own songs on it.
Yeah, I mean it's just a speaker really at that
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Like, the military,
Just
the
coon
CIA
box.
use it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
They make you feel nauseous or panicked or paranoid by hitting you with like hypersonic, subsonic sound waves.
What are they doing? Playing Amy Schumer fucking records? Oh god.
I mean, they also.
Damn.
No,
I
basically.
mean that would make me feel comfortable.
Yeah, the military and the CIA have energy.
I want you to
weapons.
imagine this
Basically,
target as that
it's a big
security guard who
satellite.
caught you and that reporter in
It's
the...
what looks like some grapple, mic kind of thing,
Mm-hmm.
and just hit you with subsonic or supersonic frequencies that you can't hear audibly, but it makes you feel like anxious or panicked or nauseous or whatever, right? And this one, they hit you with like one specific frequency. It's crazy.
And then you're just like, nah, I'm deaf. This don't affect me.
When they play with sign language.
Now you're like, oh god.
They hit you with the braille. They hit you with braille.
They just hit you over the head with braille.
Oh.
Speaking italics.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say braille.
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 Well.
Man, speaking cursive.
But that man hit me in the hammer. Now I only speak with a voice mod.
Fuck it.
Mama, I'll hear italics.
Yeah.
Mama, that man hit me the head with an axe. Now I'm 2 minds.
I'm gonna keep using this. I don't care. No, no. Alright, I care just a little bit. I care enough.
Beep boop pop. Boop boop beep. shit. What the fuck is this guy doing? No, Chuck's backing up, and I don't know how or what the fuck he's trying to do, but.
Backing up.
Back it up, back it up.
Back it up. Back
He can't do it right. You need to teach him, Violet.
Oh, backing it up?
Yeah, apparently he's having fucking trouble.
Come. Gotta get in there.
This guy's having technical difficulties trying to back that shit up.
Here, let me try.
Fucking hate
That's all I imagine.
Perfect.
I got a car dropped on me, not the base. Holy shit.
Not the base.
The buttery.
Remember what went down at your first meeting with those riders? I imagine taking out these Zim.
I thought I can't switch off of this.
Uh-oh.
I closed that voice button and started back up.
Hey, Scrum, what if you had to take a call and you forgot that was on? So it's a work call and all they hear is Scrum in the morning.
I would love that. I think it'd be great.
It's like the one teacher had a student who forgot to turn off a voice changer. And he's like, yes, I understood that completely. He asked a question.
That lawyer whose kids fucked with this shit and he was a cat.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
It's your first day or what?
I remember.
Third day? How are you liking it so far?
That went well.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
I just seen the voice call. And I was like,
Never mind, man. I won't disturb you. You're probably rushing to do stuff.
No, I'm already 100 stopped in.
100 stops in?
Yeah.
50. They said they're all in the same area.
5150.
Yeah, 5150 and then 50, 50. They said they're all in the same location, so.
Oh yeah, you have to bring them all here then.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you have to bring them all here. So, what you can do is you can group them all up.
I think this.
Yeah, so it's gonna be. Let's see. So this is 21, that's 22. Yeah. Okay. So what you can do is you hit the question mark.
Yeah.
Right here. Go to.
I think it's.
Oh yeah, you're already here. Okay, so you're gonna add location.
Okay.
what is it?
Add that one because it's also right here.
Oh.
You say change, and then it automatically adds it. Yeah. So now you have 3 stops in total. So you can do that to like any apartment complex or anything like that.
Okay. You add. Sometimes it appears right here, but if not, it's all the way at the bottom. You add it to there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so if the geolocation is off, say you're at an apartment and the geolocation is off,
Yeah.
what you can do is you're gonna swipe down on the notifications.
Yeah.
You can turn off your mobile data, and then you can just you can still scan it and you can still deliver it. And then once you're done like with that whole area, just turn it back on and everything will upload so it doesn't show that you're behind. Yeah, it's just little tips and tricks like that, bro, that people will teach you along the way. But yeah, I mean it's faster that way too. So yeah, no problem.
Was that the guy that
newbies.
couldn't back up?
No.
Oh,
This was an
okay.
Amazon driver. The other guy was a truck driver.
Oh,
I was having
damn.
technical difficulties.
It sounds like Violet.
One of my people fucking up.
What happened?
It's one of Violet's people fucking up.
Yeah, it was one of Violet's people fucking up.
I'll have to bring it up in the next meeting. Hey, Steve.
Like, bro,
Embarrassing me in front of the dog.
You trying to back up? Why are you hitting that pole? I don't know, coach.
Yeah. Yep. We talked about this last week. Fuck, Steve.
We may have to revoke your license, bro.
Right? What about Steve? Steve's a cunt.
is out of loudmouth like that cunt hole Steve.
At least Steve didn't hit those kids last week. What?
Right. Listen, one fucking time. They had it coming.
They had it coming.
I love when I killed Scrum with that fucking we love sports fucking reference.
Yeah.
It was like, man, that whatever's off the races is like it scared the team with our mad dog faces. He just died.
I hate the landing.
We don't care who knows.
Hit.
Y'all got nuts.
Hit. Whoa.
Holy shit.
What do you mean?
Why are you just ragdolling?
I need money?
Oh, doing insurance fraud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there I go.
Woo high.
Jesus.
Fraud.
Cheems commits tax evasion.
Quit cutting me off.
Imagine.
Imagine.
Why did I do this? Why do I do this?
Bread.
Fucking taxation.
He really thinks this won't hurt?
Taxation causes fixation.
This is gonna hurt.
That's true.
And it also gets me horny, but you know, we don't talk about that.
What?
Exactly.
Hurting.
I feel like we need to address this. Hold on.
Get off the
I know, like, we're just sitting here just, whatever. And she's like,
Holy shit.
Laser focus.
fucking Liberty City or whatever.
It's
Steelport.
Steelport.
a better version of Los Santos.
This is a virtual version of Steelport because the Earth got blown up by aliens.
Fuck me.
Yeah, it's really funny because Steelport sounds like Shreveport, which is a real city in Louisiana, which is not good from what I've heard. I've never personally been, I don't think.
I just want to hear. Moving right along, fucking ragdolling down the street.
Yeah.
Plane.
I mean, I'm still going.
He really thinks
Whoa.
this won't hurt?
I just had a horrible idea because I was at Starbucks. Well, not Starbucks. I was at the food court I was in just now, and I grabbed my little pizza. But there was a Starbucks there, and my brain immediately went to I want a Frappuccino, and I'm like, oh no.
Where's that? Was my kid?
I sucked the water too hard.
Oh no.
Yeah. Exactly.
I gotta find my station.
I've been sucking dick way too long to be choking like that.
Oh,
This is gonna hurt.
I'll find you, bitch.
What's other?
Scrum, can I get a trap medal?
Holy shit.
My clothes are never Maggie. My clothes never a rental.
Never a rental. Oh.
He really thinks this won't hurt? Nice view.
It's too funny. God, there's one clip from a regular show that fucking sends me, and it's Muscle Man is like fighting somebody, and I think he punches him, and his man tits fucking come up, slap him in the face, and he falls over.
Fuck you, bitch, and put you claim.
Oh god, that the fucking video sends me every time I watch it. He just does like his little like scream, then he gets a hit with his own moves and just falls the fuck over. And I'm like, yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Why did I do this? Nice view.
Damn it.
No,
It's
you
Whoa.
are lying.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What happened, Violet?
I'm looking through like the recommended that are like underneath your video just to see what's underneath there.
Hmm.
I had no idea that Beto O'Rourke is trying to launch an ad campaign for his presidency, and he is trying to fucking brand his people as Beto males.
That's
Bro,
real. I thought it was just one dude in a shirt. I can't believe that.
it's
Wow.
Nice view.
real. I cannot believe this. I cannot. Yeah, because I guess Crowder talked about it earlier today.
I think this helps.
I gotta look at that video later. Also, are y'all down to clown with some Overwatch or something when I get home?
Perhaps.
Yeah, when I get home.
For sure. Yeah. After the archive event is over, or whatever the hell the anniversary event is, Overwatch, let's start doing other things like Jackbox. I've been wanting to play Jackbox for like a year.
I'm down for that.
When does the anniversary end?
Like a week or so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So around the time I'm on vacation. No, that's not true.
Just like, well,
Yeah, but you can play from your phone. All you need is a code.
Kinsey says this one needs shutting.
Oh no, I mean Simpson has his PC. So
He's bringing his whole PC.
yeah. We're gonna be
Nice,
there
yeah.
for like 10
Wait,
days.
a gamer? Bro. Like,
Jesus
how many times
Christ.
I've taken, like, my monitor, my computer, and like keyboard and mouse with me, so.
Yeah, no, Sam brings his entire computer because Kate will want to play like Smite with him and stuff.
Exactly. And we ain't rich boys. We ain't got no fucking Steam deck.
Right?
That went well.
Yeah, essentially, so...
I mean, I understand. But at the same time, I was like, yo, I'm just trying to hang out, bro.
I mean, it's that too, because it's like, we're not doing anything...
Just play every goddamn day. Like,
You're in Texas, right? You'd be in Texas, what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, there's plenty of shit you can do that doesn't require a computer. Shit, go shoot some guns.
If it's time for the Rattlesnake Festival.
Rattlesnake?
Yeah, no, I don't know what we're gonna be doing. Besides, I know we're gonna just be hanging out with Mr. Cade and getting absolutely fucking toasted.
No, Cheems.
I-
Toasted.
Rattlesnake Festival.
toasted.
You know, I can float the idea and see.
I mean, it's literally just crazy ass Texans trying to one up Florida man. They go out and random rattlesnakes.
Ah,
They put them as like giant
Meeting new people.
pits. It's because they got like a bad rattlesnake problem somewhere.
I'm gonna go fucking hog hunting from a helicopter.
God damn,
that sounds fun.
I want to
Honestly.
get in the helicopter and I want
Content.
Content.
Yeah, we'll have like a PC set up with a voice changer, so whenever our audio is recorded, it's just, yeah!
just walking down the hogs with a yappa and y'all hear it's like
Pop, 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 making motherfuckers drop!
Man, it's gonna be weird for you guys, I think, because you're gonna hear me be absolutely fucking toasted. You'll be looking forward to it. I'm glad. Bang.
Was it too much for you?
You'll hear the word fart. It's like, ah. Like, hit the mic like, tension. Pee pee poo poo. Ah!
Be like,
I think I told y'all last time, like, I was not of the belief that I could get high, and then it happened, and I'm like, oh.
Calm down. Let's jump on. Vagina.
Oh no.
Comedy gold.
Why are you bullying me? I'm right.
Why are you bullying me? I'm right.
Time to break up the party, guys.
And this fucking Slurpee is delicioso.
Oh. Man, it's already 3 o'clock. I don't like that. I don't care for that.
Shorty asks that I not make a chapter for this.
I'll probably home around the time.
Americans, I'm a man. I'm a man, and I'm a president. I'm the president of these United States.
Oh,
I just
whatever.
wanna say hi. Hey, how you doing?
That's President
Wanted to
Saul
talk with you
Morgan.
and I. How's the wife and kids, America? Doing good? Okay, that's good, yeah.
Bro, I would
I
love.
was talking with Canada the other day. You won't believe what they said?
I think that would be pretty great.
your mom calling for your weekly calls.
I would love nothing more than have a president who's just like, I'm President Saul Morgan. Oh.
I'm Saul Goldman. Wait.
Oh, jeez.
God, I've got warts all over my ass. They're all nubby.
Mr. President, you're live. Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez, am I live? Did you hear about the warts? Oh, jeez. No. Oh, don't boo my warts. It's a medical problem.
It's a medical problem.
That needs to be a character redeem. Saul Goldman for 5 minutes.
It was a Jerky Boys character, wasn't it? Yeah, because it's like,
All right,
Saul
Tim, get around me. I'm gonna ult. Just a fucking Yiddish Moira. Oh my lord.
I would love to see a Hasid character in some game.
Going right here.
Just put in Hasid with the curls and the big hat and everything. I always think it's weird. Like, I live in an area that has a small but prevalent Orthodox Jewish community, and they live in like just one section of town, right? So it's like you'll just be driving through that section of town, and then it's like one block, it's like whatever, and then you're in the neighborhood, and then it's just like big black hats and beards and curly cues, and then
Jeez.
a block later you're back in, you know, the regular city. It's like
What the fuck?
smoking doinks and Amish.
Did I just time travel?
This Saul Goldman character needs to be like a voice redeem that we all just have. It's like if you're fucking sitting there, it's like, all right, Tim, get around me. I'm gonna ult. Oh. It's like a Yiddish Moira. Get close, I'm a healer.
When you have a message, you have to be clear, concise, and make sure it's big. Just like leveling a city
Dude,
block.
go to
7 years.
You know, I was gonna say I might wrap up my stream here in a second. Scrum, can I get a wrap it before you tap it? Thank you.
Snap it before you wrap it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wrap it before you clap.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Flap flap in the classroom with me.
Shut your clap trap, nerd.
Fucking nerd.
Fucking nerd.
You fucking nerd.
Jeez.
Shut the fuck up, nerd.
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 Bread.
You ain't no nerd.
I love that fucking like that whole like cum fucking music video. It's like I once beat a nerd to death.
Cummy bottom boy. Air to the cum
Oh
Oh.
no.
Oh no.
Enough.
Come blast me. Then make it snappy.
Straight chillin'. Cum villain.
Double jointed pussy.
Almost beats dancing.
That.
Jeez.
Excuse me?
Wait, have you never heard Welcome to the Cum Zone?
No.
Cheems, it is.
Yeah, we have failed you, Chimi. We gotta educate you.
I have been failed.
Welcome to the Cum Zone. Only cum inside anime girls.
That's cringy.
It's hilarious. It's one of the most insane videos you've ever seen. But there's like a whole music video that guy made where it's just like a bunch of completely unrelated things that just have the word cum in them.
Yeah.
Like at some point the video, because like the video has like Farquaad from Shrek in it, and he's just fucking like a deer boy or something. It's nonsense. But at some point he's just like straight chillin', cum villain, and he's like in a blimp over like a city. You're like, what the fuck is happening? Yes, execution by excessive cum. And it's like Shantae from fucking.
Then the cum.
I love action.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
My dick is involved with pain.
I really need to do this more often.
Stick my greasy balls in a furnace.
Oh no.
Oh no is right. Oh no.
That whole thing, he just says random shit like that. The double jointed pussy. You're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like what? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, explain what a single jointed pussy is. How does a pussy have joints?
The commotion. My dad fell into a cum jam.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no.
Delay from the fucking from the street. Fucking allows me to hear.
Got double jointed here.
Was anybody using
Double
that?
jointed ear pussy. What?
He's hearing
Wasn't much
Braille,
of a
guys.
fight.
The Urussi.
Oh no.
The Urusinus bone.
That's a word that always fucks with oral.
Why?
Not oral, oral.
Oral.
A-U-R-A-L,
Like, yeah, oral.
as in relating
Yeah.
to the ears.
Yeah.
Because it's, you pronounce it oral, but
Okay.
you pronounce oral. You swallow your fucking clock.
You're just sucking on a ghost dick. Oh. May I request a Hoya? Yes.
There we go.
Thank you.
There we go.
Wait, hold up.
Oh no.
Thank you, Scrum. That's great. Big preach, as the kids say.
Indeed, indeed.
Big preach.
Big preach, big preach. That's what.
Large economy size Costco brand preach.
I've never been to a Costco.
What?
Yeah.
I've never been.
Oh, we gotta take it, Jamie. It's great. They
Sounds.
sell us.
We
You go there on Sunday and eat the samples. You gotta get there before the church people, though.
The church
It'll make
people
you
just
holla.
destroy it.
we have a shit ton of Costco over here.
Nice.
Yeah.
But anyway, I have been Cheems.
Lousy with Costco's.
I love you.
These these lovely people have been Aura. Even
He's
though
asleep.
Aura doesn't talk much. Scrum. Grumbunculus, the worm, Sir Dog, aka Eden,
Hi.
and then Violet.
Minorities.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks, YouTube, internet, whatever. And I will see y'all later.
Bye.
Epstein didn't kill himself.
Oh my god.